Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Wow.
Hello.
Water, whiskey. Water or whiskey? Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey.
Hard choice. So I'm gonna tell you something that you're not gonna believe, but I just need you to believe me. I was all kinds of excited. I was about to hit the go live button at like 8:25. Which would have meant I would have been here talking to you at 8:30. I was like, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be like so weird. By 8:30. And then my mother-in-law messages me and is like, hey, we want to go to the zoo at 9:30 before it gets hot. Or can I pick them up at 9:30? And I was like, I'll do my best. She's like, you could have Ed bring him over now. Like, really? Does that mean they're spending 2 nights? And so we had just got them in bed. They were in their beds. And I was like, that really would be nice. What does it sound? Sounds like something is blowing in non-existent wind. Although I do want my fan on. That sound is. Anyway, so I was talking to Ed about it. And he was like, you could just get your ass up and get them ready to go. And I'm like, so we had a little tiff about that. And I was like, I mean, is it such a bad thing to get them out of bed and send them to their Ion Papas? They don't have anything to do tomorrow except go to the zoo with them. They'll be all excited. What? You're getting us out of bed after putting us in bed? That like never happens. So we decided to do it. So we had to get up and make sure their bags are packed with 2 days worth of stuff just in case, because I'm honestly not sure if they're going to stay the night tomorrow night. I was like, you work until midnight.
Hello.
And then we'll see how you feel about waking up at 8:30. We just maybe should do that sometime. Okay, so we have 3 things that have happened that I've seemingly ignored. Tildos, thank you for the year. By the way, I turned that down. My headset was off and the freaking dragon fire came through and I was like,
Tildos cheered.
It's that loud. So I turned that down even more. But happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Tildos. Aram, thank you for the 2 months. Gump. Oh my god, happy 2-year anniversary. What? Hello, how are you? Tildos, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sansa, thank you for the 100. Beginning of stream hype train. Oh my god, what? Thank you guys. Can't even like move my tongue that fast. Hi Dweer, hi Shanzad. Hello Tildos, hello Panther. Hello, the Deus. What's up, Jax? Were you oh my gerbing the loud ass alert? Because it was right after that. And I was in the process of turning it down because I really truly realized how loud that actually is. What's up, Dewap? Hey, Jose. Anyway, I didn't do my round of hellos. Hello, Gump. Hello, Dragon Dispatcher. What's up, Amia? That's what she said. Hello. Hey, Russo. How is everyone? Thank you for this hype train so early in the stream. Shadow's upset because Ed is gone with the kids now. I almost feel guilty. Like, is it dumb that I got my kids up and sent them over to their grandparents because they suggested it? Why do I feel guilty about it?
X100.
I think because Ed gave me shit about being tired in the morning. I'm like, we have different schedules, babe. Russo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Seemed like you might have started before 8:30.
Tildos has gifted a sub.
What do you mean?
_mag by _.
You mean you just got a feeling that I was gonna? I saw Thor Love and Thunder today. Epic. Ooh, good to know. Wait, when did that come out? Hold on. I don't know, I lose track of what they're called. Is that new? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not keeping up with what's coming out when. Wait. It says July 8th. Oh. That you were going to, yeah? Man, Dweer's psychic. Sudden headache? Why, yes, I'm here. Hi, Soulstar. Did I give you a headache? Because you were here and had the title ready to go. Oh my goodness, you're so observant. Yeah, I was ready to go. And then I was like, dude, I got like 20 minutes. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I don't lose any VODs because I totally forgot to highlight VODs today, which I usually either do it Wednesday or Thursday, and that way they don't expire. It's like my weekly thing. I do the ones that are about to expire. And I forget sometimes, and then they're gone forever. So I was like, oh, I forgot today. I have time. I'm going to do that. I was like highlighting VODs and shit. And then I get that text, and I'm like, oh, do I get my kids ready to go so that I don't have to worry about end time as much tonight? That sounds promising. Otherwise, I got to wake up at 8:30, apparently. Just started today. Well, good freaking morning. Oh. Are you talking about the movie? You're talking about the movie. Totally knew that. He got through level 1 hype train. Thank you guys. 11% through level 2. It's a joke about me being a headache. Oh, wow. That went right over my head and I'm so sad about it. Oops, I didn't open Stream Raiders after it updated because for some reason they're incapable of programming it so that it automatically opens after updating. I don't fucking know why. Every other software I have is like that. Not Stream Raiders. Thank you with Comcast. Dude, you can only listen and not type stuff in chat since I'm on my laptop and no multi-screen. Still lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon Dispatcher. I appreciate you. I hope everything works out with Comcast or with someone else, maybe. Graham, thank you for the lurk. So no pressure responding. You guys, I'm going this way because we could get gold and loyalty token. Sorry. We're going to bounce between the two. I'm a little scared. Okay, I'm super fucking scared. But because I've only heard bad things about CenturyLink, but I don't think I've heard hardly anything about CenturyLink fiber optics. And so I'm gonna give them a shot because the price is like less than half of what Comcast is charging us. And I'm terrified, but you know, wish us luck. CenturyLink fiber is great. Sweet. That's so good to hear. Go up. So we just got it in my area. Like a while back, our roads were blocked off a lot. Like, you know, it was like 1-lane traffic that they were, you know, actually they weren't really monitoring it because it's a side enough street that they just expect us to fucking figure it out. But, so it was like every time I went to go pick up Katie from the bus stop, it was, you know, I had to watch for cars, and we shared that lane of the road because the guys were working on the construction or the fucking phone line pole things. I'm like, what are they doing? Later, CenturyLink comes to my... No, I called them. I called AT&T, and apparently they're partnered with CenturyLink nowadays, and they're like, hey, want to add on some internet?
Subscribed. Oh good. A stream without spoilers. Spoilers are like, gross. No spoilers are like totally awesome, maybe even fetch. No more spoilers for the rest of the night, right? I
Right.
sure as hit hope so.
Tonight? Yeah, but you got to put up with cards. So, yeah, we're playing cards after we get our daily event junk done and stuff. That's it. No story tonight. Hi, Dev. Thank you for the 22 months. I just realized I can talk as loud as I want to because the kids are gone. They're usually home tonight. Still waiting for fiber. Lines are up and not ready yet. Yeah, so when I talked to them at AT&T, oh, hype train's about to go. That's okay. Thank you for the 39%. Level 2 hype train. Wow. I mean, we just started the stream. So, fucking thank you. Damn. You guys are so sweet. Let me make sure I'm not getting too far behind. You need decent phone lines. Apartment complex is from 1949 and it still has braided cable phone lines. I didn't think fiber optics went through the phone lines. I thought that was, we needed that for their other option, but for their non-fiber optics. Hey, Retro! I don't know. I don't fully understand the whole thing. Weird, I got a hype train emote. That is weird. You don't have all the level 2 ones, huh? Oh wait, no, that would have been a level 1 one. Fiber is not through the phone. Yeah, it's not through the phone lines. That's what I thought. Thank you. Because when we were talking about it, they're like, do you have a phone jack? And I was like, And then he was like, because there were some certain setup things that needed to get done. That would take time. And so he just like, okay, well, you're set up to get this like service or whatever. We'll just do it this way. Do you have phone lines? I was like, I fucking don't think so. I don't even think I have a single phone jack in the house. I thought there was one over where we have our dining room because it was kind of like supposed to be like an office nook. But anyway, I was like, I don't know. And I'm like, but wait, isn't that super slow? Like, what about the fast option? You were talking about fiber. And he's like, oh yeah, we would need to reschedule for that though. And I'm like, did they not know that we had fiber optics available in our area? And he's like, no, they didn't. For some reason, when something's new like that, like a lot of times they don't, he said, he totally bashed the employees, like that do the calling and the talking and selling over the phone, basically by saying, yeah, they don't usually know where to look to find out. They don't open the right software to find out like updated information, and the database they're using takes months to update. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, does your head like know where your ass is? I don't understand. That'd be DSL, yeah. So anyway, I was like, I mean, I want fiber, like if I can get it. So let's reschedule, please. He's like, okay, sounds good. Smart move. I was like, what the fuck would I not? It's the same price even. I don't get it. I think that because they're opening up in a lot of new areas and they're trying to get people to switch over, I think that for some reason, I don't know, they said I'd be locked in. Can I just say $80 for internet sounds like a fucking dream, and that's how much it would be. Right now I'm paying 160. Suckcast. It's almost like talking to Comcast. Wait. It was a really weird experience. He came over and was just like, wait a second. I'm like, what? Whatever. I was glad that obviously let me just say this. Never cancel your internet until your other internet is already set up. Just don't do it. Because if I had, I would have been so mad. How's it going, Tomo? So I'm waiting to hear from him. He said he was gonna start pushing through a new ticket for that. I'm from 120 with Suckcast to 80 with Mabel. Yeah, that's awesome that you have that option. Is it good? Pretzel? Nice and reliable. Just like I said, I've always heard bad things about CenturyLink, but I think that that's probably their DSL. And they're pushing to expand or something right now because now they're offering fiber here. So I'm very excited. No issues for 11 months. Nice. I'm so excited to save all that money. 160, I think, was our bill for Comcast. Blech. Fucking ew. And I bet you they'd give us a deal if we called, but I'm sick of that bullshit. With CenturyLink, supposedly that's not a thing. Supposedly you get locked in. They don't just fucking creep it up on you. They keep telling me very, very explicitly saying that they don't do that, period. And it's not even a contract. They're probably just like, nah, you won't leave. It's fine. What's up, Loco? Thank you for the lurk. I'm crossing my fingers, hoping that maybe finally somebody will get internet right. And, without bending people over in my area. That'd be good. Really nice.
I'm not awful.
Oops. Or pray for me.
Zenithal,
I'm gonna go do
this laborer's work this day.
the Deadlands Antiquity. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm on EU. Fine, I'll stay on your dumbass cable plan, but I'm gonna need to get hooked up with 3 dozen routers and at least a
Swear
quarter
to you.
mil of Cat 6.
You don't calm your tits.
Quarter mile. That makes more
I will
sense.
punch them.
That was perfect. That was perfect for what Dev said. That was so good. Nailed it. Bad choice of words, Thierry. Anyway, so I'm in a good mood. Had nothing to do with the internet. That came up because of what I'm hoping turns out to be a good thing for Dragon Dispatcher.
Thirsty.
I'm in a good mood because the kids I don't have to get up early like I thought for a minute
Yeah,
to
that
get
was
the
like
kids
full
ready.
on nailed me.
So yay. Early Friday to me. Oh, I guess well, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna feel like Saturday to me. It's gonna be real weird. My days are gonna be all borked. And I'm gonna miss my kids dearly. Like, on one hand, I'm like, I hope they stay on Friday too, because it's nice to not have to interrupt my my stream for freaking 45 minutes to get them ready for bed, you know, for kid bedtime break. But at the same time, I'll miss them so much. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll just bring them back earlier than normal on Saturday. Oh, but then I'll be streaming. I don't know. Katie had ballet today and she loved it, just like last time. She was so much more comfy. She kept saying, I'm not even nervous this time. It's so nice. I'm just excited. And I'm like, yeah, that's what happens after you go to you get through that nervous, scary part. And then the next time you go, you're like, I know what to expect. So I'm comfy and it's so good. So that was cool. Hey, Retro, again. How are you? Did anyone else video just stutter? Uh-oh. Don't tell me that because I'm having a good night, the fucking stream quality is going to go to shit. I got free ESO Plus. I went from 179 to 55. Yes! Yeah, don't forget to claim your free ESO Plus for the month. Pause and unpause fixed it. Oof. I wonder what caused that shit, though. This is why you should always check. Oh man. So good at this game. I was like, it's fine. I don't need the auger. It's all good. And then turned out that would have been a good idea. Sometimes I get lucky. Oh man. And then the fishers. Oh, bummer. Oh no. Okay, well I just got the thing. No fishers for me. Still talking about getting bent over. Nailed that corner. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't have to get up at 8:30. You could stay up until 8:30. 12-hour stream confirmed. But then I have to stream again at 4. My schedule would be completely flip-flopped. And Ed already gives me shit about that. Lately. Just lately. Hasn't been an issue. Anyway. Everything's fine. I also have been going through a period where I stay up ridiculously late. Like bad for me, you know. Like it went from, oh man, it's 2 a.m. Shit, I fucked up, to like 4 a.m. Not all the time. Oops, wrong way. But it was getting to where I was like leaning toward more of that consistently, and I was like, that's not good for my kids or me. 'Cause, you know, I'm here in the morning with them. I need to get sleep. I need time for a nap in between. I don't know why, but everyone's excavation strategy is interesting. Maybe because it all works. So that was bad. Like that was not a good. That was not me excavating well.
Back so soon.
I was being impatient and lazy. All right, I think I probably have a couple boxes, and I also should spend my tickets so I don't forget. Ooh, I got shoesies. Neat. I can't stay below 6-second delay. Oh no. Hadn't seen that. I hear women go through periods all the time. Yes. I don't recommend it. Just, you know, a general thing. Cool. Some furnishing plans. And recipes. All right, what are the endeavors today? Uh-oh. Okay, it's Thursday. Meh. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver the order
Where do I want to
yourself.
go for
You mean
this?
cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school with
So stabilized or not? I knew as soon as I said something. See how long it speeds up the stream to catch up. Hopefully it's quick. Hopefully it's fixed. Not being conspicuous at all. Pickpocket her through the wall.
What is it? Surely no one will read all the books in the Noble's library.
The Xbox EU players want to help Tomo out. I would not be surprised at all if there weren't
Here.
any here, at least any that are available, just because we don't usually have a ton of Xbox players in our community. We do have them though. Just we don't have a lot of people here at the moment either. It's early in the stream.
Stop that!
Thursdays tend to be on the quiet side too.
Here ye
Why is this crouched person jumping around behind me? Oh well.
in a
Yeah.
brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Didn't realize they were going to be hollering about Tales of Tribute in the main cities. Has that annoyed anyone yet, or did they keep it reined in?
You're not starving. There's no excuse.
Everybody, at least she didn't call me sturdy. But we're not being raided. Hi, Happy Dad. Oh. Those things never annoy me. I don't get nearly as annoyed as the vibes I get from a lot of people with like Stuga. I mean, talk shit, but it's just like, whatever. And some people are just like, I can't handle it. It's whatever. I often will just accept the quest though. So it stops. Raiding as a party of one. That's not how what that command is intended for. Annoying at Arden. Oh, because she's right next to the Ritz. I developed the skill of select hearing long ago, so I don't even notice them. Nice, Amia. I definitely have so okay. So here's a meme. Like it's something that's memed, and it's a stereotype of like, oh, my husband like pretends to be listening, but then he doesn't hear anything I said when I ask him a question. He's all confused, right? Or just husband's not listening or whatever. And that happens sometimes with Ed, like when he gets home from work. But it's because his brain is just like fucking really sucking at those. His brain is preoccupied. He just got home from a busy day at work, whatever. And so that's all good and fine. Me though, like, okay, I'll have something playing on the tablet, like while I'm working in the kitchen, like preparing dinner. Some kind of audio I'm listening to, right? And he'll come in and we'll start talking, and he'll go and he'll turn down the thing, and I'm like, well, why'd you do that? And he's like, because we're talking. And I'm like, can't you just ignore it while we're talking, and then that way when we stop talking we can hear the thing? He's like, oh my god. So I guess my selective hearing skills are pretty good too. I can tune out whatever I don't feel like listening to. But he's just like, it's too much for my brain. It's funny, the different dynamic there. Only heard it while I've been doing the Mages Guild quests and Stonefalls, I think, running through the Northeast city. Okay. Oh, the Tales of Tribute.
Bring that back, thief.
By
Okay.
seed and spleen.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Weird, what the hell? What? I'm surprised that went through. I pickpocketed a Zenithir box. Can I get behind her before she sits? No.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Okay, that was funny. We just did a troll raid, and then we got a real raid. Maddie, hello.
That's the moats right there. Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, wonderful Teary.
I see unicorns.
I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made,
Hi, Joshio.
then I would have queso every day. I love Teary. And I love
queso. All the sounds. Just all of them. Where's the guard? Okay. Hello, Everlasting. Hi, William. So I think that's a hearing thing. I hear things just as loud, so I often ask people to mute or pause. But I don't have hearing issues or anything.
I'm not a thing. I
don't know.
I've done World of Warcraft, elite level, whatever they do over there. I know. I've watched you.
Hi, Alistair. Welcome, everybody. I'm just trying to quickly get my endeavors done, and then we're gonna play some cards. Later, we're gonna play with Luna. At least she hasn't told me she's not available this week. We play every Thursday night, in about 2 hours. So, goal is endeavors on both servers, PCNA and EU, and then Zenithar daily. Damn, I just need one more, lady. Yeah, what's the problem? Just one more. So welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sure you are because you're hanging out with Maddie, and Maddie's amazing. If you are here, we're here before the raid, and do not know Maddie, please go and follow him. He's an amazing friend, amazing ESO streamer, and trumpet player. It was Maddie's first time tonight. Everyone saw it live. First time doing VDSR. Oh, nice! Yay! Congrats! What's a good troll? Who trolled you? Let me at him. Oh, we're.
Someone call the guards. Stop that criminal.
It started with a misused defend command. Then it went to. I was saying that's not what it's used for, and then Dweer went live and raided, and somehow it came through. Usually raids with less than like 3 people don't come through. Sometimes they do. And then he did the defend command because that's what it's for. Defend whenever someone raided you. And then right after Dweer did that, you raided. It didn't even go live. Oh, I guess you don't technically have to be live to raid. That's right. I found that out when Lil Fox actually taught me that if your viewer numbers and your raid numbers are super skewed, after you raid, try raiding again, and sometimes it'll grab the people it missed.
Over here, initiate.
So yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't know that for the longest time though. No, I purified myself. I meant to fucking not. Just wondering why I wasn't invising. I used the wrong potion. Winter, how are you? Hello, Norton. What's up? All right, there we go. Now we're good. Excuse me.
Hold, criminal. You there.
I don't think I've actually had them say something before. Oh no!
You're a criminal, so I guess that means I have to go and talk.
I thought for sure the fact that I invis kept him off me. Apparently not. Oh, this poor guard though. He's like so scared of his job. Fine, I don't hurt innocent people. Did anyone raid anyone? Oh no. What have you done, Dweer? What the fuck have you done? Oh, are they still mad at me? Okay, cool. Where am I going? Blackwood. Public dungeon. Let's go get 3 bosses in this public dungeon. Welcome, guys. If you're new, if you came over from Maddie's stream, and if you're new here, hi, I'm Thierry. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I like things like housing, questing, antiquities, Tales of Tribute, chill overworld stuff, and I also play Valheim and Final Fantasy 14, and we're always playing Stream Raiders. We got 4 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle if you play that. Jump in, do the thing. Would love to have you. I don't have the patience to do it myself. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, so I didn't know that you didn't have to be live to raid, and now that I know, I've known that for a while now, but knowing that, yes, you can just raid someone.
Girl who need them.
It's kind of weird, but like I said, I think that's part of the reason why Twitch made it so that it doesn't show up unless you have 3+ people in your channel, but it sometimes does. Maddie rating afterward was just icing on the cake. That was hilarious. It was such a funny coincidence. Appreciate you, Maddie. I'm so glad you had an exciting, fun time tonight. 'Cause it was streamer trials night, wasn't it? Not too good. I had heart surgery. Oh my god. A lot of morphine at the moment, so sorry for my manners in advance. Hugs for winter. Heal quickly. I mean, it's always funny when people say that to me, and then I'm like, but I would love to, but I don't really have much control over that. But I hope you heal quickly and well. I hope all the things are good now. hate it when I'm sprint and visiting through a dungeon and then my music decides to be like, just kidding, no music for you. There we go. Aisha, boop. Shadow's upset because Dad's not home. Hold on. He's like pressed up against the window, probably. Dad? 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 Oh, Norton, I hope you can stay cool. I hope you won't be brokenhearted for too long. Oh, shit. I have mesmerized on my bar. No, 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 no. No, my bar won't swap. I think my mouse wheel is wearing out. Almost said worn out and wearing out, so I started saying warring out. It's whirring. I'm lost to death. I mean, I could have used it on something, maybe. Okay, this will be better. Also, yeah, okay. I don't know how bad that thing is. I've only ever just, yeah. Oh. I hope so too. Oh, consoling. You think I would have that right now? Very squishy though. Well, you know, I'm betting some of these other ones are easier. I don't remember. Don't make me get on my main boss. Don't make me do it. You'll regret it. I remember how to get through some of these areas. Like to that boss. Is this? Oh, cool. Charge! I figured that's why you were looking into one bar build stuff, because of a console. I guessed as much anyway. If you're gonna do a one bar build, you might as well use Oaken's. I just haven't bothered farming it yet because I don't farm. It takes a while for me to bother farming wearable, unless they're cosmetic. Leads, because mostly because everybody else is doing it, and also because I just am not in a rush to get it. Haru, great job on the 9 kills. My name. Good job on the 10 assists. BC, Salad, and my name. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Salad, my name. Crazy Goose. You guys got bonus loot. On to the token. So if you can do with it, so I thought I'd suggest it to you. Yeah. I will be appreciative of you sharing it with me until maybe eventually one day I bother to try to do it. There's just too many things to do. All right, Shadow, you are requested. Your presence is requested. Shadow. Okay. Do the thing. Thank you. Hello, Paru. Let's see here. All right, let's do belly rib time. Belly rib for winter. Get to rub Winter's belly. Just in time for shadow pets. Hello, Katrina. How are you? You're confused. Winter? What? Midwinter Lily redeemed the belly rubs.
Mail?
Oh, you sent me something. What did I say now? Maybe it was an iffy thing. I don't know. I need to click on it. Oh shit. Do we need a shit command? Should I just make it shit? Couldn't hurt. Ah, bacon.
How dare you clip my certified dumb moment, you bitch. How dare you?
How dare. I worry that it'll confuse people who know the heavy sack command with O with 2 O's. I don't know. Sorry. We're doing things, but it's okay. Shadow's here to entertain. Put that down. I clipped her reaction to the moment. Wait, what?
The Newt. Bam.
Yeah, Ozzy.
Dab for you. Come on.
Shadow
Hold a few.
does not
Hold a
understand
couple
Twitch
boners.
TOS,
A couple
so he gets a
boners.
pass.
Hold a couple dabs. Hold
Thankfully.
a couple dabs.
Disclaimer, you don't get a pass just for not understanding. It's actually because
Stealing my nuts?
he's a dog. Okay, we have a shit command. Awesome. It's done. It is done. And now we
I got my nuts
have Boss, Tales of Shadow. Now we get to have bacon time for Katrina. Okay. Let's see if I can do this one. Maybe bacon is stronger. Is it over here?
Making an innuendo?
Is it over here?
Were you
Yes.
being a naughty? Were
Here.
you being a naughty game dev?
Oh.
trust
I'm wondering
you.
if this character is just bad enough to not be able to solo any of these. Really? Oh my god! I didn't realize this character was this bad. Man. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I get for not paying attention. Dun, 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 dun. Low key scary. Splat, indeed.
Cool yourself in my waters.
Yes, I shall. Ah! Wait, I want this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And stop killing me! Stop killing me! Stop killing me! Stop killing me! Alright, we're just gonna spam this. Just gonna spam. I left an ad with a hair of health. Just a small smidge of health. Ah! It doesn't help that on EU, the fact that I'm playing a sorcerer and the fact that I'm on EU, I struggle with the timing of animation canceling on EU / sorcerer. I am really skilled at continuing to run around like my hair is on fire though, so this boss might be doable. Because that's basically what they want you to do. Bacon and spam. Oh geez, a butt lick hair. What is that, butt spot? How's it going, Nay? Not a real question, by the way, the butt lick hair thing. Not a real question. I don't need an answer to that. Hello, howdy, stranger. Whoa, do you normally stream at this time? Thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope you guys go follow Stranger. Everybody hold on to your butts. Some of you may know him from hanging out here. He's not a stranger here. He's... Howdy, stranger. What's up, Nixon? Whoa, shit on the float. Whoa, whoa.
Like I've got a super heavy body.
Oh. For some reason, that clip seems quieter than usual.
You are the boss battle. Good way of just.
No, I don't. I'm off this week, so I'm gonna do odd times this week. Oh, cool. I'll have to keep that in mind because I don't get to catch your streams normally. Yay! Hey, Nungy! I'm just trying to do these endeavors on my really plebby character. So, and then after that, we'll go to NA. Why can't I? That was annoying. I feel like it was because of where she was. Having trouble targeting her. Stupid pole in the way. Yay! 1 out of 3. Oh, that's not a direction I want to go. I'm gonna get myself stuck in the ground or something. What's the easiest class to play when you have a lag? Templar. Some people disagree, but I'd say Templar. I need a Templar over on EU. That's what I need. No, I'm not supposed to make alts. I'm trying to convince myself to stick to one character on EU because my NA server is already a lot to manage. And I don't want to overwhelm myself. The last thing I want is to get burned out on the game. Why is us? Why? I want to go up there. Okay. All fine. Wait, a person. No, did you already? Oh, no. I already killed this boss. Help me, person. Go kill bosses. Need 2 more. Maybe they're waiting for this. Are you waiting for this boss? Or did you just kill it? Boom. Typing in chat. What a novel idea. Here, you look delicious. Why, thank you. What about Valheim? Well, it is Thursday. So I only have a few hours to stream, and I have a date with Luna on Thursdays for playing Tales of Tribute. I would like to play some this weekend, though. Oh, that's right. I do have a companion on this character. I only have Miri over here. You talking bacon? Am I high or what? I don't know. Are you? Hello, Aurelius. Yay! They didn't say anything to me in party chat, but this is the boss that was stomping on my face. Oh. Here I go with my lack of animation cancel skills. I do fine on NA, usually. But like, yeah. Winter is sick and she needs some Valheim. Oh, that's 3. Yay. I didn't even realize. How did I accidentally get 3? I'm confused. I will take it. Let's see. Where are Lamia the densest? Dun, 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 dun. What? Hughesbane? Where? Are they easiest to find? Each troll counts. I mentioned this. Oh, I missed it then. Oh, I see it now. I have 9 characters on EU, mostly for skills and not using too much skill points. Gotcha, Paru. Wait. Those ones not? Why was I thinking I needed Lamia for that endeavor? Oh shit, what was it again? Oh, I want the... Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. My brain translated that wrong. I don't remember what it says when I normally go for the Lamia, whatever. Instead of Cold Harbor? I was thinking of the water dwelling for some reason when I said Lamia. So what I actually want is Pilgrims, Clanfear, Scamps, or, you know, some of those. Are you talking about for Lamia or Daedra? Something doesn't have legs doesn't mean it's Daedra. That's not what I meant! No, that wasn't even the mistake I made. The mistake I made was just completely translating that wrong. Oh, Dolmen's a good idea. That'd be fast. I mean, I also like running around zones and like finding shit, but east side of Cold Harbor. Okay. So I wasn't sure if you were responding for me asking about Lamia or or actually what the endeavor's for, which is Bestial Daedra, not whatever they call the watery foes, I think it says. How's it going, G-Man? Oh, over here. I'm gonna miss it probably. Maybe. If nobody's doing it, then I won't.
Careful, we're headed into troublesome territory.
Oh no! I think it's toward the end enough where it won't help me. Oh no, the thingies are open.
Dallas multipass.
Never mind.
Just subscribed. Less than 3 okay.
Don't hit the thingies. Don't do it. Flu shot, so I'm just enjoying the joint pain I get with vaccinations. Aw, poop. Zoli! Oh my god, it's Zoli. It's the real Zoli. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. I feel lied to.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank you, Beck.
Oh my bad, there was a zombie.
I guess this is a fight now.
What? You okay, Mary? Do you need a pat? How are we on time?
We'll take it from you forcefully.
It's not what you think. You don't want
These endeavors are not my favorite. I will say that much. That I will say with confidence.
You lead.
What? Excuse you? Gib Daedra. There we go. Bestial Daedra, to be specific. They gotta be all specific and shit. No, I want to attack the scam. Give me the scam. See. Dolmens. I don't know. Daedra. Dolmens are great. But I honestly feel like it'd be faster in East Cold Harbor since it's specifically Bestial Daedra. Aw, thanks, Winter. It's a time thing. I'm like wanting to get all of my daily things done. And I'm nervous about it because I have an hour and 13 minutes and kind of a lot to do. Ooh, fanfare. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Pretty good. Just running myself out of resources and using potions in between fights like a fucking true professional. More scamps! Damn it. I like the random. Yeah, the random chance of dolmens is pukey. I agree with that. Not a huge fan. Not in love with that, to be honest.
A nice little present from Beck.
I'll grab my chest and I'll be on my way.
My subjects failed me. They deserve
Oh,
to be
jeez.
destroyed.
I got dismounted by a stinking puddle. Did you guys see that? Unbelievable. As long as you have fun, timers are irrelevant. Yeah, I try to feel that way. I was okay with not grabbing all my alts writs yesterday. I feel pretty proud that I just dealt with that and was like, it's cool. It's cool, it's fine. Wow, Dev. There we go. This should do it. Yay! Uh-oh. Weapon abilities. Alright, we got Saturday to do that. We're ready to switch servers, though. This is a good sign. Yes, I would like to port, please. Did you say something about grabbing your chest? Yeah, I was talking about the chest from the dolmen. Oh, bacon time's up. Bye. Thanks, Dwyer. That was funny timing. Okay, I did all my writs. I got my endeavors. I got my tickets. I should spend them. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want to forget. Whoa. Jeez. Whoa, indeed. Wrong way. Hi, my name is Terry. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. True. It's true. What'd you do today? I didn't ask you, stranger. What'd you do today? How was your stream and stuff? I hope everyone went and followed him.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I am doing something worthwhile. I am heading... Oops. I forgot I had a bouncy.
I will hurt you.
Roll if you can.
Oh no. I forgot I broke the law.
Is that a hero?
Wait a second. Oh. It's like I just made the griffin. It's because I hadn't remade my Durgan. Okay, tickets spent. Now I can switch, except I have mail. Oh god, it never ends. What did I purchase? Oh, that was to quickly get my tickets on Stadia. I was like on my phone using it on the on-screen controller, and I was like, I just want a really easy way to do this. Oh my gosh! Odd, thank you. Damn it! Packed up, team. Got booted. That's my application. So much effort. I got kicked from Beam Me Up because I forgot that I was inactive on the server and just like left it that way for apparently more than 7 days. Whoops. I don't know.
That should fetch a
I actually got kicked from another guild for doing that on NA too. Just saying, if you tend to do that, be aware. Or Durgan. Did I say Durgan? We're caught doing what? Talked about Light and Dark Forces and played Hellblade. Oh. Got caught? Doing something worthwhile. I'm getting caught for the cards. They even know who you are. You're kind of a big deal. I doubt it. I mean, I'm not that big of a deal. I have the emote though, usually. But that's just because I'm subbed to Ninja. There it is. Fuck. That emote cost someone else money. That's why I have it. Because I was randomly gifted a sub. And the guards yelled at you, Terry. I thought a guard caught me. Oh, got you. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna start from the top. Wait. Do I want to start from the top? I'm gonna do this character. I'll do the daily. Perhaps some of the endeavors on this character. I don't know. But then I'll swap for grabbing WRITS. Yeah, that'll be good. A big deal to me. Like a cutie. For this time last year, you were sweltering in the heat. How's the weather been? Does your AC and fans keep up? The weather's been actually really
just a bunch of heckin'
chill.
cuties.
It's been like some days are about 90. We have more 80-degree weather days, and in the evenings it cools down to like 70. We did have some really hot days, and the AC kept up super well. I ended up being cold at like 5 p.m. That was fucking cool. It was like a 98-degree day. So far we've had some testing, and that testing has been successful. Yeah, it's been great. Gotta go. Thanks for the vibes, peeps. Thank you, Winter. Rest up.
Totally awesome.
Thank you for stopping by. I've missed you. Oh. This is character chilling by an antiquity. It's very sus. One that I scried.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't
Oh,
be suspicious.
God.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No, I don't have a holiday quest or anything. That's a very suspicious thing. No pun intended. Nailing it. Picking a lock in the background. not doing the combat sounds any favors. Aru, good job in the 16 kills. Adam Dacus, good job in the 42 assists. Judge Betty, Milan, and Castle Iron Man, good job in your epics. Congrats to Talagar, Sheldus, Ladnar, and Mountain Papa on the bonus loot. Heck yes. Just because you said by 5 you were cold, which was cool, did not intend that pun. I said pum for some reason first. Couldn't explain my actions if I tried. Got plenty of sleep last night, and I'm not drunk. It's just who I am. I'm just a dork. We learned. We learned from our mistakeys. Ah, it's one of those. All right, I know exactly where it is. Nope, I don't. Okay, close. Maybe it's actually... Okay. It is not diagonal. Oop. Having trouble seeing right now. They're not... Okay. Well, I fucked that up a bit. Okay. It's the way I know wine. I have wine. I just haven't bothered. Been pondering it. Heck, man. That's a buzzkill. Little bada boom. I got the thing though. Okay, now I have to do it again because I didn't have my daily, but I didn't want to run all the way back. Mine would make her more sleepy. It actually doesn't make me more sleepy. No, I was saying I'm not tired because I got plenty of sleep. I actually set an alarm for 8 hours and then I fell back asleep for an hour. I went to bed earlier than usual last night. It's a lot easier to do on non-stream nights. And so I got plenty of sleep. I was just saying I'm like this, misspeaking here and there just because I'm me and I'm a dork. Wine doesn't really make me tired until I've stopped drinking it for a while. It takes an hour or so though. But while I'm drinking it, it actually doesn't really do that to me. It actually kind of it's I've always been that way. While I'm drinking wine or beer, it like wakes me up. But then if I stop, I'm just like, as it's going away from my body. Everybody's like, okay, time to like process this. And I get sleepy then. But how do you feel about huckleberries? I don't think I've ever had a huckleberry, actually. Are they similar to blackberries? I should do another antiquity since I'm on this character and this character's leveling. So, ooh, to Cold Harbor. How heckin' convenient. Turning in, take care. Good night, Dewap. Take care of yourself. Wow, you've been to Leavenworth? It was dead of winter. We were in like 3 feet of snow.
Sometimes the right.
Is that when huckleberries grow?
The same thing. You have come to Haj Uzith in its most Haj Uzith.
I don't. What just happened? No, I don't want that. Lady. Just get her to shut up and I took her quest.
The mind off.
Oh, let's try this first.
X1. Timer reset.
Yo, Frank, what's up? Jams and candy around? I don't know. I like blackberries and I eat a lot of those. I eat some blueberries. I like raspberries, but it's hard to find them ripe enough where they're not sour. Most of the time, I have to just wait until we grow our own. Because... And I can get them from... We have some good farms nearby. But I don't tend to seek them out a lot. Because I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. I give my son tons of berries because he loves them. Katie too, but she's picky about them. More picky than he is. He'll eat any berries. And I don't usually eat many of them myself lately. I just eat a few. How do you feel about dingleberries, Kappa? I considered asking this question. I'm sure you did. Somebody's burning something. Either a fireball or... They're not really spread out far enough for fire for burn piles.
Innuendo? Were you doing a naughty? Were you being a naughty game dev? I don't trust you.
That's one of the new ones. Nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. Tracking the wrong quest, and it's bouldering me. That is a new one, yeah. There's a Huckleberry Festival in... Is that Fort Hood? Captain drop the reset. We'll try to keep up in stream raiders. Okay. Hi, J-Man. How are you? What's cracking? And I hope Frank as well. Also. I almost said as well. As well. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear J-Man Rob. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Mount Hood. That's what I figured you might have meant.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Jman_Rob.
Oh, happy birthday! I have a present. Oh my goodness, Anonymous. An anonymous gifter have given you a B-Day, has given you a B-Day sub. Yay! Do 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 do. My butt birthday is July 10th. What is a butt birthday? Maybe not a real question. What is that? Ed's birthday is on the 19th. I still need to like reach out to everyone and be like, hey, y'all cool to come over for Ed's birthday? Because we always do birthdays. We do birthdays in my family. So I'm like, what do you want to do? He's like, I am indifferent. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, I'm 40. And I'm like, oh no. That's what this is gonna be. Great. Small bada boom. Ah, butts. Got a treasure right at the end. Wish I was still 40. I'll tell him you said that. He's being a... He's not happy about getting older. Like, honey. Honey! It's just, I've always been the type of person that doesn't really, I don't really think about it much. So I keep trying to tell him, like, you're not that old, babe. Yeah, he's gonna be 40 on the 19th. Do it a day early so he can celebrate the last day he isn't 40. I like that. My sister has hated her birthday since she was 19. Is it for the same reason? You found a young woman. I need to do the same. I'm going to be 35 soon after. It's only 5 years. Can I get an exclamation point? Thirsty for Dev. Mostly, really, the only reason I'm requesting that is because that's where that command came from.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Dev saying something similar. All right. This character doesn't pickpocket, so let's do the thing. Then she turned 19. She decided she was old. Oh no, that's awful. 40 isn't old, but you can still feel old for a variety of reasons. Yeah, I think part of it is he's had this issue with his elbow for a while, and both of us kind of need to go to the doctor just to get checkups and stuff, because like health things in our family have been sort of weighing on our minds. So we need to go and reassure ourselves that we're not dying just after getting a checkup, you know. I'm not super, like, we're not super stressed about it. I'm exaggerating, but yeah. We spent from noon to 11 or so walking around. It was like 10:30 when we left, but we walked like up a hill to get back to our car, about a mile. Not all the way uphill. It was probably 3/4 of a mile, and like a good portion of it was uphill. But we were walking around a festival all day with the kids for 4th of July, enjoying a local festival and fireworks. And both of us were like super sore the next day. I'm like, that's not really being old though. That's being inactive. He's on his feet a lot though at work, moving around all the time. So I still feel sore in the back of my calves, but I sit for a living, so there's that. Oh, I took the wrong path again. I tend to do that with that public dungeon. Da, 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 da. Grand Pillion Draft Horse, is this the first of the 2-seater mounts? So I heard about it, but I didn't see it was there. Yes, that is the first one. Where is it? Is it in the store right now? I heard somebody talking about it earlier and I didn't look much into it. Yeah, multi-rider, boom, right there. Interesting to me that it's a horse and not that like that spooter one. Old enough to have an adult child? So am I, technically. If I started of legal age to start without, well, wait, never mind. Let's just pretend I didn't say that. 18 is like, you know, the time that we're considered adults right here in the United States. Most of the United States. I don't know where I live. So let's see. Let's math together, shall we? Okay, so I'd be close. I'm close. If I started when I had a friend that started around then, actually. Oh my god. And when I see her kid, I'm like, I went to school with someone with a kid this big. Nuts. Super nuts to think about. The checkup, hope it's all good. Thanks. I still need to make the appointment. What I need to do is post locally and be like, yo, anybody have a doctor that is personable and actually gives a shit? Because the doctor that I tried was very not give a shit. And so I need to try a new one. And I don't want to just blindly try one and not like them. 20, 50 plus people hiking up mountains. Exactly. We're just unfit. Right. Oh, I got my nuts back. What are you up to? My name? Hello. 35, you old? I see. It doesn't affect me. Nice try though. The age thing doesn't affect me. It's like the state of my. Oh shit.
Ooh, heavy sack.
Do I have any? Bum 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 bum. I need to get a companion out on this character. Should have done this on my Necro, to be honest. My Templar is jabby, so. I wanted a food that gives me health, but I didn't have one on me and I'm lazy. So I got squished. 38 years young. That's right. Look, his hair's gotten hotter with age. What?
Ready when you are.
Whatever. See, I'm tempted to just not do this one, even though it gives credit for 2 for both. But like, I haven't tried it, so we're gonna just try it first. Oh. I blocked that before with plenty of stamina. I haven't been looking to see what it wants, what I should do to it, and then just block and then die. Writing these for a specific thing. Endeavors. One shot? Yeah, I have 17k health. Oh, there's a lot of stuff out. There we go, it despawned. I just have to get through that initial hit and I'm fine. I think what's happening to my Sork on EU. Want help? I will never ask for it. I don't. You know this. I won't be upset if the way that I tend to play ESO is I go and I do the thing, and then sometimes people show up and I'm like, cool, help. And I'm not talking about when people from chat come and help me. I'm talking about when I'm like, take streaming out of the question. Like, oh, a person in the world has come to fight this. Cool, we will work together. Ah! Almost. Nope, 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 nope. But you guys also, some of you, many of you, you know me at all. You also know that I like to see if I can solo things, and I have no problem dying in order to find out. Zero problem.
You'll pay for that, you rotten fetchers.
See, there's someone here. It's no big deal. I would have got it eventually, though. Eventually. Oh, don't! What are you doing? Don't reset him! Oh my god. All that work. You almost reset him. Fight me! Fight me! I am on NA. Yeah. I switched a while ago. I was live when I did it. You hath not been deceived. Okay, we got that one. Jeez. Hey, thanks, friend. The other one. Oh, hi. Wait, no. My inventory is fucking full again. I have to go this way? Don't fuck with me, Dev. Much easier when I can invis. I assumed it was EU because she was so wimpy. This character is not set up to be strong either. She's my crafter housing character, but I decided to do it on her because she has jab. But her health is really low, so it's not helpful for that boss especially. Yes, thank you for the raid again, stranger. I hope you sleep well. I rarely do combat things on her, and she didn't have food. And without food, she's a real squash. So I just ate Magica food, which is kind of useless for her right now. But that boss has like a guaranteed one hitter for this character, so that's why it was like there was no room for mistakes. I'm fucking hiding in the floor with like 2% health. There, we did it. See, it's fine. Alright. Draglorn, turn my quest. AC Ops Free. Thank you for following. You have CP on this character. Yeah, I did this character. For sure. I did like 4 or so of my characters. There are several, probably 5. There are several I didn't because they're rarely doing anything other than WRITS. I did like the speedy CPs on those and stuff, but epitome of lazy. All right. Oh shit. What shit? Got the important stuff done. Now it's just a matter of like not so important stuff. Grabbing WRITS on alts and things like that.
Your dedication.
Right? Yeah. So we did that. We did 2 endeavors. We'll do the other endeavor on my main before we do cards. I think I can do it. Yeah, we got 38 minutes. How's it going, Joker? Extreme privileges, you can ask for help and you'll get it. That's not me, Aaron. That's not something I like. Like, it's fun when people feel like helping, but I don't usually ask. I like trying to solo things despite my lack of effort in character building. It's just part of who I am these days. I used to put more effort into character building. I'm just like, let's see if we can do this. Dev over there trying really hard to get me to follow builds. Really, really hard. Like, I appreciate that you don't like effort. That's why I wanted to get you an effortless build. I also like the idea of playing. Oh no. Oh no. Taking extra days off has thrown me off so much when it comes to dailies. So much. I already had a set of writs. I was gonna say I also really like the idea of just setting up my own thing and struggle bussing until I win and then being like, yay, I won by myself.
Sir, are you
Oh boy,
about to buy
Sid,
a-
thank you for the raid.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
How are you? You're well. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. What'd you do on stream today? Everybody go follow Oh Boy Sid or check out their VODs. To help me thank them for the raid. Brutal Flattery. Thank you for the follow. Been through some daily shenanigans. Nothing super exciting at the moment. I was dying a bunch a bit ago. Doing my endeavors on a pleb tune. On pleb tunes. And what's up, Sid? How was your stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And now I just have pickpocketing endeavor, so I'm doing my writs on my alts real quick, and then we're gonna play some cards. And I'm probably gonna stay up later than my normal midnight because my kids are gone for the night. So I don't feel as bad about sitting here doing these boring daily things. I did some stuff in Stardew. Ooh, that sounds super chill. Shadow's upset because Ed is not home. So he's like in the living room staring out the window. Did some of a botanist challenge where I only grew flowers. Oh, wow. I always said I was going to try Stardew and then never did. But I've watched streams and it's the comfiest. It's so chill. Attaboy. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Now we can see a little better. Did I grab the other set of writs, you guys, on that character? I don't think I did. I wish I would have had time to do this today. Be cleaning the kitchen and doing other things. Thierry, ready to whip my butt today? I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know if that's happening. I did finally hit my stride a little bit and have some of a win streak. Somewhat of a win streak the other day.
I mean, we already have an alert.
But I've been slacking, Luna, and my rank is bad. I haven't been doing ranked matches really because of me wanting. I want to do story, and then I took an extra day off because of the holiday. Anyway, everybody go follow LOONAROMI. She's an amazing ESO streamer, good friend of mine, and member of the ESO stream team. Her giggle will heal her soul. I think so far, I haven't actually played ESO in a week or two, waiting to fall back in love with it. Nice. Oh, waiting until something specific? After picking my dad up at the airport and giving him his dog back, I slept all day. Oh my gosh. Did you tell your dad about how rough it was? Oh my god, see what I did there? That was totally on purpose. Absolutely. Can't even get to Quicksilver. I've only done enough playing to get to Void Steel, which is right before Quicksilver. Just because of my lack of, I've had less time to do it. And that first day and a half that I fucking did Tales of Tribute, I was just losing constantly since the season change. Also, off for night. Thank you for the stream. Have a good evening. Good night, chat. See you, Alistair. Take care. Got a little bored, so waiting until I'm into it again. Gotcha. I feel you. Yes, but he refused to look at the wall. Oh, jeez. Forgot. I look at Animal Planet and Rad's Discord. Charge! He goes, Ebony. Oh, I'm Ebony. That's right. Yeah, I knew I was the rank before Quicksilver. I got it mixed up, though. Oh boy, I'm so behind. Am I looking for something specific over here? Was it post from you? Oh, I found it. Was that from because of the fireworks? Oh no. BC, great job on the 114 kills. Zaki Asylum, good job on the 44 assists. BC, Zephyrus, and Netterbetter. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Tildos, Talagar, Mountain Papa, and Norton on the bonus loop. No, he just threw a fit. Oh my god, it wasn't even the fireworks. Just fucking scratched up the wall like really bad. Oh my god, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, Dad, get it fixed. Dude. Or just no more dog sitting for you. Your dog is a booger. Aw, man, that sucks. He must have been so upset though, so like I feel bad for him too, but like I hope that your dad helps you out with it. I'm not like trying to assume that's what you were trying to get, but I hope that he takes care of it for you. Yeah, no dog sitting. Yeah, I would just be like, look, I can't handle the stress of this or the damage. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Saying that. Joker, let's not do this again. Ugh. All right. Trying to bust through one set of writs and then grab the next set. I'll try to get myself caught up tonight. I skipped an entire day, so I'd like to get these. And then if I have time, I'll do the pickpocket endeavor on my main before I play some cards. Finally. Thursday is kind of catch-up day, which stinks because I only have an hour and a half. And rather than play during the day to get myself caught up, I spend time with my kids because that's what off time is for. We've done this before. Yes, we had a whole ass conversation about it, and you were trolling people in chat about eating dogs. Panther remembers. And it was cruel and unusual.
Has need of you, comrade.
Whole ass conversation. We've had a lot of those too. It's kind of hard to prevent like butt conversations from coming up in a channel where there's multiple butt emotes, I guess we found out. I'm just kidding, it happened before that. Not a nice conversation. Joker was just being a troll. Saying alarming things about eating dogs. It started as like a joke, and then Joker just kept pressing it. He's just looking for reactions. Shadow's excited because Ed's home. He must have chilled with his parents for a while. He went and took the kids over to grandparents tonight. They usually go over tomorrow, my time. It's 10:30 p.m. I usually go over Friday at usually like 4 p.m. when school's in session, 3 p.m. But since school's out last week, they picked the kids up at noon. And then right as I was gonna hit the go live button tonight, I get a text from my mother-in-law and was like, "Can we pick up the kids at 9:30? We want to go to the zoo before it gets hot." And I was like, "I'll try. I'll do my best." And she's like, "LOL, you can have Ed bring them over if you want." And I was like, "But they're in bed. What do we do?" But it was like they'd just gone to bed, so they weren't asleep yet. So Ed and I talked about it, and he decided to get them up and bring them over while trolling me for staying up late and not looking forward to getting up early. So anyway, that's the thing. Hole in the wall is about the depth of your finger from the tip of the finger to the first knuckle above the nails, so not small damage. Oof. Help. I got nothing for that. Seem annoyed? I just got nothing. It's actually another comment. How come game dev doesn't get yelled at? Excuse me?
Oh my god, game dev.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, V.
Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
Dev doesn't get yelled at?
There's an urgent task for you.
Would you like to try that again? We have a different rebuttal. It's not actually a rebuttal, technically, but Dev gets yelled at in like every channel. Yes, we are collecting Dev getting yelled at sound clips even for it. So yeah.
Oh no, I feel
Duncan
so
Mallory.
dirty.
Thank you for following. I know, Dad's home. Isn't that exciting? I know. I know. Too much? Yeah, now there's hair floating in front of my face. You guys can see that. Huskies, man. Even Shepskis. You hurry. Loof balls, yeah. I know, I just like cleaned all the hair and like junk off my desk too. Unlock the Tales of Tribute furnishing, the table. How does that get unlocked? How thing? It's like 100 matches. You buy it? Reach the master rank? Didn't even notice? Oh my god. I'd be excited. You go take my blood sugar? Okay, I hope it's good news. Oh, and I did mean to respond. I'm glad you're doing good with your diet. Awesome. A big deal. It's not an easy thing. An achievement furniture, so it goes into your collections. Oh, sweet. Amazing. We close. Got one more after this, and then I gotta check my warden. LOONAROMI, let me see it. I need to see if it's worth playing enough matches to get to rank 8, even though I hate the card game and it's gross. That'll be fun for Dev, if he really wants the furnishing. Oh, I just got a message from one of my guilds that our guild leader is changing because our current guild leader died. Aww. He's active military, so that can mean anything, but still he was so nice. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry, Panther. It's not that I have a housing competition going on. Right. But like, are you entering one? And you're wondering if you want that furnishing? It's in your primary house. Organize them for one of my guilds. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's when you get rank 8 in Tales of Tribute, apparently. Which is no small feat. That's a lot of games. Wanting the table for a competition build. I think Dev just wants to know what it looks like and that it exists. What it's from, because he's organizing one. Like, perhaps to help the judging part. We actually have Octavian is hosting a super in-depth housing competition where you have like specific items that you have to use. There's a lot of information, so I'll just say there's the link. And I'm judging from it. I am like the second tier in the second tier of judges. And I'm like still a little bit confused by the rules, so I need to get myself figured out. Yeah, kind of like that. Zephyrus, I think. Judging is community-based, but they're instructed to make their own table. I'd like to see what this one looks like to prevent anyone from using it. Gotcha. You have to make a table. Interesting. I say we're almost there, but I'm also trying to grab and do writs on my next character in line to level up. Debating skipping that tonight because I want to play cards. Boop, 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 boop. I haven't been able to do my daily often enough because my Tales of Tribute dailies is annoying. Because you can't. I've maybe once been able to turn in a daily and grab another one, and I don't know how it's supposed to be, but if I have an old daily and I do it, I can like almost never grab another one. That's frustrating. How do you get your pet to stay on cam so well? Miss Roxy never wants to stay on your bed. Shadow often will trail off, and I usually give him a break, you know, let him wander off and do something else for a while, because I do feel kind of mean constantly calling him back here, but I usually, like, oftentimes I'll just call him, and he'll go from laying on my couch, where he's not really supposed to be, just fucking lounging anyway, and come lay down and chill. But yeah, how's it going, Emo PNC? I'm gonna do it. Krista made a really nice tournament hall using all the tribute furnishings for Iffy's upcoming TO2 championship. Hell yeah. I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but drink more water. So Ed Bro, thank you for the follow. Hey Zen, how's it going? Technically, it's about the surroundings of the table, but they were told to find a table and add clutter. I wouldn't care if they sunk this into the table they end up using. I don't think I'd want them to just use this. Gotcha. I don't know if I paid my Trader Guild dues. I have this feeling I might have forgotten this week. Did someone re-invite me to the... I was trying to leave Skooma. Oh no! Did you accidentally leave our guild? Your name was different, right? Feel like, is it in the recruitment channel that you had asked before? To the guild? Yeah, I just need your user ID. I thought it was in Discord, so it's poking through, but dang it. Your name was different, wasn't it? It's okay. More water and less root beer, but the extra sugar lately has helped me with the dog. Yeah, I need to wean myself off of it. Oops. That's a very high maintenance dog indeed. Holy crap. Went away from his parents, which isn't super uncommon. I mean, animals can get worked up and stuff, but wow. Turns out he has meds for it that my dad didn't give me? Okay, that's rude. Hey, will you watch my super anxious dog, especially when he's away from me, over the 4th of fucking July, when you have lots of fireworks in your neighborhood? Oops, forgot the meds. Oh, it is the same. Sorry, I'm not like trying to talk shit about your dad. I'm sorry. I realizing like you talking about is one thing, but like me just sitting here being like, fuck, and going on about it is kind of rude. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm not trying to be rude. Trying to be understanding with you. Yeah. Because I am. I do understand that stress. Oof. You should have a pending invite. Okay, we are going to get pre-roll ads turned off while I'm swoopy swapping characters for the last couple of times. I will be back. We're going to just be away for a few minutes. I'm going to go say hi to Ed and see if Shadow needs to pee. BRB!
the mind off Frank Sheard. X1. Timer reset.
Chatting with Ed for a few. Oh, it's so quiet in here. What happened? How awkward. I was right. I forgot to grab my writs on this character. Had a feeling. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Thanks. Okay. Last thing, pickpocketing endeavor. And then I'll have gotten all the things. What time is it? No! All right, I missed one of my endeavors. It's exactly 11 o'clock. Well, then. It was the easier of the endeavors, too. You shouldn't have taken a writ? Why? Charge! Because then you could have gotten the endeavor. Oh, yeah. I never remember to check what daily stuff is. I just run around gathering supplies and making stuff. My version of like doing dailies consists of crafting writs, now Tales of Tribute dailies, which is 3 NPC wins, 3 PvP wins, daily endeavors, and then occasionally I'll have like a zones dailies that I'm doing each day to get the achievement stuff done in that zone or whatever, or get furnishing plans or yeah. There was a time where I was like that as well, though. I just wanted to roam around. Apparently I was in the middle of a survey last time I was on this character. Ricky, great job on the 44 kills. BC got 20 assists. BC, Patrick Swayze, and Ghost Monk got an epic. Congrats to big bonus scrolls to Ricky, Mageborn, Warner, Ladnar, and Talagar. Yay! Weird. Why did I leave it with one survey? I wonder if I got kicked when reset, when the servers were coming down. That might have been what happened. Or I was just like, I'm up way too late. This is like Writs Endeavors, event quests, companion stuff. I don't do the I don't fuss over companions though. So like I was saying, a certain zone will take precedent. Like I'll decide to do that, right? And that'll be like my extra. And companions are that way too. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna work on companions since I don't have the extra. Since I don't have the extra zone I'm working on top of the other daily stuff I do, I'll do my companion, like whatever, Fighters Guild, whatever it is that they want. And then I'll get that done and then I'll be done with it. Hi, Calendel, how are you? I don't feel like doing Red Time Michelle. One day I just pick up, but then forced to do 2 the next day. Yeah, I just did that on several characters. It was actually funny though, because of, I didn't take an extra day off though, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, it was because the servers were coming down Tuesday night. So I did writs on like a couple of characters, and I had run out of a resource. And so I started doing surveys on this character, and then the servers came down. I was like, okay, I'll try to find time, like when the kids are busy playing together or whatever, to go ahead and do my, like, grab the rest of those writs. And then usually I end up doing them. I do 2 sets on Tuesday night because I won't be on Wednesday. And then Thursday I usually grab a set and save it for Thursday night after stream, and I'll do 2 sets because like reset happens during my stream, right? well, because of the server coming down, I had 2 sets on Thursday where I only have an hour and a half before reset when I come on. So then I was like rushing to get them all done. I ended up missing 1 daily endeavor. I did get the event stuff, and I did pick up WRITS for all but I think 1 character. So anyway, I did okay for an hour and a half, I think. I don't know, because I ended up having to do a set of WRITS, and then I grabbed tomorrow's. So it was like I was set up to do 2 sets, but I didn't have time because reset was coming. So I ended up leaving myself with another set to do. If that makes sense. Banana, hello, how are you? I've got plenty of time on that, and I'm on a character who has lots of treasure maps. So let's go just do a treasure map for this quest. Get my daily done here, and then tomorrow sometime when I log on, or I don't know, sometime I will do my EU one. I also do event stuff on both NA and EU too, so it can be a lot. I a while back had to prioritize when I started doing, especially because I was doing NA and EU. Granted, I only have 1 character that I worry about WRITS on over there on... Oh, shit. I was invited to a squad stream. 1 character on EU that I fuss with, but it still added stuff, and like I had a bunch going on with IRL stuff, and so I told myself, okay, I kind of forced myself to take a break from doing WRITS on my non-level 50s because it was just too much. So thicker lately, so that's why I don't, but they're still piling them on too much lately. Oh, the daily stuff, you mean? Yeah, if somebody likes a lot, several aspects of the game and wants to partake in all of them at once, it's a lot. Yeah, of course. When they add dailies to like so many different venues of the game, areas of the game. There was changed in the middle of my pickpocketing efforts. No. My reset just happened 7 minutes ago. Hi, pubs. But I really want the black onyx, the grinding for the base Indrik, at least on both servers. I won't be able to get an Indrik this time around. Mostly because I ended up deciding to go ahead and get the Soulfire Dragon pieces. Because I won't be able to get... I'll be able to maybe... I would have been able to maybe get like half of the dragon piece, or the dragon Indrik pieces. Did I say dragon before? Very different. Anyway. But yeah, the luminous. I don't have the luminous. So it'll end up probably being next year. I'll try to be ready for it. Try to do things, be a little wiser. I have the Tales of Tribute.
Well,
I want to test something. I want to have the dailies on me. I would have had them yesterday, then I could really test that now, but I don't know.
Your dedication.
Bork. Zenithar's bounty. It's a raid. What's up, Turganov?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
How was your stream? What did you do? Tell me all the things. Where do you go follow Turganov? Help me thank them for the raid.
Everybody
How's it
hold on
going?
to your butts. We're being raided.
YFTQ. Other than they're a new PvP guild that's been showing up in
Wheel of cheese.
Excuse me.
Rude.
All right, let me go ahead.
Don't you make a glowy butt called Zenithar's booty?
Here anymore. I can just deconstruct from my handy dandy little chickadee.
You could put like crafting tables in it. Like there's like sticking out of it. Like he absorbed them with his booty. Not that part of it, like the butt cheeks. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Good boom. Stream was weird. Audio's been a problem all night. Finally gave up and went silent on my side. Oh no, it's Argonet. That sucks. Oof. If it makes you feel any better, are you really a streamer if you don't have audio issues sometimes? So welcome. Please take care of my kind raiders. They're from several generations of ESS streamers, and I'm glad to pass the torch. Nice. Well, welcome. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna play Tales of Tribute with LOONAROMI. We play every Thursday around 11 p.m. Pacific time. Hi, Sarah and Takauhi. How are you? What's the plan for tonight? We've been rushing against the reset clock because I haven't been able to play for 2 days. I got my like tickets and daily rewards via mobile device. That's all I did. So today I had a lot of catch up on WRITS, and I still need to do endeavors for today, but I just got my tickets for just after reset. At least I got that done. I'm gonna go to High Isle and grab the Tales of Tribute dailies. It's supposed to be High Isle night. I'll probably go a little longer tonight because, well, A, I'm irritated that I didn't have time to do ranked games before my games with Luna. And B, my kids are gone. So why not? I stream at 4 p.m. tomorrow. I think I could go a little bit late tonight since I don't have to get up with the kids. Doing great. Came over with Turgan, figured I would say hi. Yay! Thank you. Thanks for saying hi. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Darryl. What's up, dude? Shadow's being a sweet being right now. Kind of looked like he knocked over the lamp, but that's the line of his bed. Oh, yes. All right, so let's get Luna. Oh, I think. Oh, wait. Luna was asking if I'm ready. So if you hear like a Discord, I don't think the Discord call thing will make a sound while in streamer mode. Shadow, you're all twisty. What's going on with your bed? Michelle got you a treat. You were just cute enough for some loves. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. And a belly rub. Is the song of my people. He was in a particularly feisty mood, so we did feisty belly rubs to start because he is all hyper. Knock, what's up, dude? Okay, I need to tell Luna. That I'm ready.
Moo moo moo.
See if this works.
Hand orc when you need him.
Have you checked your
That fucking timing was perfect. Can't find.
Moo 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 moo.
Do. Why is it up? Why is it floating? No, it's floating for some reason. All of my graphics are floating. What happened? How long has it been like that? I don't actually have to answer, but that was weird. Strange. Oh, she's calling me shit. Hello.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I tried doing a Ghostbuster / Terry thing. It didn't work.
Wait, what? Slash Cherry? Sorry, I was reading and got distracted.
Ghostbuster / Terry. You know, the like, who you gonna call?
Oh.
It doesn't quite have the same ring. Right. I also sent you a thingy invite.
Did? I don't see it.
I also got. I don't know. Are we already in a squad? It says. Yeah, I think we're already in a squad. Start squad stream. Oh, here you go.
Oh, yes, I accepted. Sorry. You said
I
thingy,
always-
and I thought you meant you challenged me in game.
Oh no.
But
sorry.
you meant squad. No. That's all good.
I always forget to press start squad.
Yes,
My
but Spot did trigger the butt command. He does that sometimes.
Here we go. You get a whoop
You
my butt
Turgenev.
today.
You get to hold your butt?
No, you're gonna whoop my butt today. I had a losing
Oh.
streak last night.
I thought you were doing something weird with the with
my
the
butt.
overlay, with the overlay on your stream. I thought it like looked weird, and I was like, I'm holding your butt, and I was like going to your stream. What do you mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a
definitely.
good idea because my avatar thing sticks her tongue out when she talks. Let's not do that. No.
Oh god, the imagery in my head right now. No.
Get it out of there. Hi,
You can't
Azimut.
say these things.
I'm very inappropriate. I apologize. Yay, let's play.
What?
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know.
It says I won.
Oh, that feels so dirty. What?
It said I won.
I'm not even in a match. Like, I'm just still sitting here.
Did I get... I don't even know what I was at before. I don't know. Did I get rank points for that?
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
I think so. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Ignore me.
I mean, I feel like I do because I've had things like that happen in ranked matches and I got season progress. That was because it's more noticeable because it like shows the bar going up.
What's what thing, Time Worm?
I guess I'll challenge you.
Yeah,
You
I was just
challenged
gonna
me,
say.
right? Like, and then it
Yeah,
just
I
was
did.
like, me.
Yeah, I was like, no. No challenging for you. Okay.
It's weird. What's that
Are you
thing?
gonna
That thing
be-
behind you? It's me, Terry.
Mhm.
Pretty sure that's what they're talking about.
I think so.
I'm gonna pop out your chat so I don't have to worry about cheating.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
There we go. Now I can hide the tab. Oh.
Here we go.
Dirty, this is valid right now. I know. Sorry. I'll rein it in.
Have you unlocked any more tributes, by the way?
Mm-mm. The only ones I can unlock right now, I don't really like. So.
Okay.
Oh, I'm waiting to be able to get Pelin and.
Helen?
Sorry. Can't think of it now. The other red one. Well, yes, I want Red Eagle. And I want no.
No.
The other one. The only not Hunding. Hunding I do want to, but I can't wait.
Sea King Ogrim thingy.
Yes.
Sea
Orgrim.
King Ogrim.
Orgrim and Red Eagle. I do want Hunding, but I'm most excited about those two. And I have to get rank for Orgrim, and I have to get through more of the story for the other one. So I'm just kind of stuck. Because I'm fighting against like wanting to get all my dailies done and actually doing the story. So time is a thing.
Yeah, I've been putting the story on hold. Because I don't know, I've been excited for like a Breton themed chapter for so long that I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna take it really slow.
Kind of like similar to Dev's reasoning. He's like, I bust through the content so fast and then I'm bored the rest of the time.
This is
that
also
kind of
true.
Is that kind of what you're thinking, or no?
I just don't want it to be over. Like,
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
even
yeah,
started
yeah.
yet, but I don't want it to be over.
I feel like that's similar reasoning. Yeah, I get it.
I
figure
has it ever
if-
accidentally bit its tongue. Terry, have you ever bit your tongue?
Oh yeah, many times. So that's basically my happy emote and my evil emote. You can thank Dev for the art. Game Dev Curse.
Dev does great art, honestly.
It's good stuff.
I don't want these. But yeah, I just finished the tribute story quest a couple of days ago. So
nice.
That's how you get the Red Eagle deck, by finishing the tribute story quest.
Yeah.
You need to get to rank 7 to get that.
Hey Nibble!
And now
Everybody go
I
follow
can
Nibble
start
Valor.
hunting
He's the
down
cutest ghost on
the
Twitch.
Founders of Tales of Tributes.
Nice. And that's for
Seeking Ogrim.
yes.
I've already found one of them, but ironically, I found the last one I need to do first.
Jump.
Aw. You have to do them in a certain order?
I don't think you have to do all of them in a certain order, but there is like one that is like the author basically of Tales of Tribute, and you need to do her the last.
Does it count?
You also need to have master rank to be able to fight some of them. I
Does
mean,
it count?
duel some of them, or I mean, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ugh, these suck. I guess I'll do that.
Is that slime shooting me with a bow? Question mark?
Hi, Selena. How you doing? My little human. My little fairy.
I want to do somebody. Duel somebody.
Oh no.
Oh, if you ever need to need a minute for stream raiders and stuff, let me know.
Okay.
I haven't started mine. Because I was like, maybe 2 people running stream raiders while doing Tales of Tribute will be really chaotic. Like every 5 minutes, oh, battle's ready.
I can usually squeeze it in when the other person's playing, and sometimes I'll pop up a small ESO, so I'm not just completely doing things unseen, but I'm sure it's hard to tell like what cards people are playing and stuff.
Yeah,
Not
I
my
need
favorite.
I need to work on my Stream Eater scene because currently I just have Stream Eater there and nothing else.
Yeah.
And it sucks when I'm doing something else in game that people are maybe also interested in.
Yeah, I just randomly pop up the game like in the corner and I'll sit there and sometimes drag it around. So I'm not covering too much. It's super professional looking. But I'm not a fan of how small Stream Raiders looks whenever people have like an interface with it embedded. For me, it's hard to see stuff. So I like to keep Stream Raiders big. Because some people, I mean, there are a lot of people that are like, I just want to place the units and find out what happens afterwards. But there are a lot of people who want to watch the battle. So I like to accommodate that.
I was watching Moxiety yesterday, Moxie, and she had like an L-shaped kind of border around her Stream Raiders where she had like her notifications and like the ESO window and her camera and everything was just in that like little L. And because it was just like an L, not like a whole border, it didn't actually cover that much. And I still found Stream Raiders like big enough, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
These cards freaking suck. They're not what I want.
One thing I've had to force myself to try to like open my mind to is change my strategy based on the cards we're dealt. And it's hard. It's hard to do that because I want, like, sometimes I just really want to play a specific way and I can't.
Yeah. The thing is as well, what's happened to me is I'll change my strategy depending on the cards that are there, and then as soon as I change my strategy, the cards are like, we're gonna change now, and it's like, you know what?
Rude. Very rude.
Like, seriously, game.
I hate that.
Hi, Noct. How you doing?
I hope your connection chills out, dude. I hope. Okay. All right. Fine. What should duel be, Dwyer? I think duel needs to be a command. What should it be?
The duel. I don't know. That's the first thing
Random
that popped into my
comments.
head, okay.
Random comments about Luna assuming I'm gonna kick her ass, even though last week I was like 3-1 or something, wasn't it? 4-1.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
Rude garbage.
I want to do somebody. Duel somebody.
Oh no.
Oh, duel is a command. That's right. It's V saying she wants to do somebody. Forgot about that. It went off and I spaced. Yeah. Of course. How could I forget? Never mind. I'm just derping. Don't mind me. Decisions.
Been awake since 5 a.m. Selena, why have you been awake since 5 a.m.? Stop it. I mean, I say that, but like, same.
It's like when I'm like, make sure you get lots of sleep after stream at midnight, then I stay up for 4 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Don't be like me. I admit it.
I needed to bring Fonzie to work. I don't want any of these. What do I have here? I guess. Why can't I use this one? What the heck? It won't let me use Treasury.
That's weird. I don't think you interacted with the patron, did you?
No, it lets me interact with every other patron, but not Treasury.
Oh, you have one gold.
Okay.
You have to have 2.
Oh, right. Good point. Thanks.
I've done that. I've done that so many times. Wait a second. Oh yeah. I forgot how much I spent It's usually when I pick up a card that I'm like, I guess I'll take it. And then I completely forget I spent the gold because I don't care about the card that much. Yeah.
Look at this. Terry's whooping my butt. I'm staying away from coffee because reasons, but I'm drinking ginger tea, which is not my favorite. I don't like ginger tea that much, but it's not too bad because it's like mixed with lemon.
I was gonna say, I actually found out I really like lemon ginger tea. When we had a cold a while back, our throats were raw. It was just one of those, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it really helped. And I was like, I actually love this. Like, anytime I want a tea without caffeine, I should totally go for this. I go whatever's tossed at me at the beginning and stay on those cards, then depending on how much I really already got of them. Yeah, when I can't decide between cards that I want, I usually will think about, like, okay, how many do I have of that? How likely am I to be able to combo it? To help me decide.
This is not going my way at all.
I mean, we're not that far apart.
No. You're getting all the purples. Oh, wait, I can afford this one. Haha.
Speaking of purples.
Don't like ginger either, Selena? Yeah, I don't know. It's the slight burning sensation. I guess it leaves on my tongue that I don't like. Like, the taste itself doesn't bother me that much, but it's like the burning sensation afterwards. Heck.
And you gotta know all 8 decks well because the strat changes with which 4 out of the 8 get picked. Yes, that's true. It's true. It makes the game a lot more diverse than it seems at first. One of the reasons I don't tend to speak up when I first reload the stream is that I get a lot of skipping and phrasing and I've no idea what Terry has or hasn't said. I totally get that. I hate, like, usually it happens when I'm on mobile. I'll say hi in a stream. I'll have been lurking for like 30 minutes or more, and then I say hi, and suddenly my connection's garbage, and I'm like, but
Yeah, I relate to that one.
Then you're like, sorry, stream took a dump because I'm on mobile. Can you, like, did you say hi to me? And then it's all awkward, you know? So just fucking don't worry about it.
Did you say something to me?
Yeah. Or were you big and meanie?
As referred up with green deck, sometimes when you can use the treasury, it isn't lit up, so I can use it, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, I've noticed that sometimes the patrons don't light up. Yeah, that is a thing.
Run in battle real quick.
Yep. Like, do I want anything from here? I have 2 really good cards on my hand right now, but like, they're both cards that make you pick up stuff, and I don't think I want anything.
Hey Aaron, how's it going?
I guess we'll get that. It's getting worse.
Baklava, good job on the 25 kills. Sally got 26 assists. Logs Gamer,
So I got some
Mageborn, and Aaron got epics.
I still have it in the fridge and not touched it. And it
Congrats to
refuses go,
Mageborn,
but-
Salad,
Oh, yeah, Jimmy has
Ladnar,
a
Aaron,
really,
and Dweer
really
in the
long
bonus loop.
life.
Talking about fresh ginger?
Yeah. Tastes good really long.
You know what? See, you never know what could happen.
This is true. Which is why I didn't crow the last turn.
So close.
Oh, that was close.
But
Hey. Do you want to see? Have you seen the Tales of Tributes table in game yet?
Mm-mm. Are you at your house?
Yeah.
I can just port your primary.
Yep. I have one nitpick with it. Everything, like the textures and stuff, are really nice. I really like it. But the cards don't look like they're actually a separate object. It looks like it's printed onto the table.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Just through the tunnels and up the stairs.
Oh. Well, that's clever. I actually like that better.
Pathway?
As I fell over dead. I have Play Dead in my custom idle animations add-on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. What's your nitpick? You want me to try to spot it?
Sure, go for it.
Is it how messy the fucking the draw pile is over here?
No, actually, that's not my nitpick.
Okay. All right.
But it does have to do with the cards.
Okay. Is it
Look at the shadows on everything.
Yeah.
Then look at the non-shadows by the card.
Yeah.
Everything kind of looks like it's placed on the table, which is nice. And then the cards look like they're a part of the cloth rather than placed on the table.
I see it now. It's a lot more obvious, I think, to an artist. But yeah.
Like I said, nitpick.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, let's try this. Since you're right in front of me, maybe I can do it. Maybe it'll work. You know what I think it was? I exited out of my friends list after asking you for a duel.
Oh, my ability bars are stuck on my screen, so there's that.
That's nice.
That always annoys me so much. I mean, I
Is
kind
it
of
an
like
add-on?
it might be like a Bandit UI thing. I don't know. I should check for updates. I may have caught that and updated. I haven't checked for a couple days.
I check every time. I don't know.
I should. I should have it automatically open up. But
no, I don't do that.
I don't do that either, I'm sure. I've thought about doing it, but like a lot of times there aren't updates, and then I'm just closing an extra thing when I have to open 18, you know? It's like
Fair. Listening to Tier, noticed that it's kind of weird. Double audio. I'm sorry.
You gotta mute one. Wait, do you have the squad stream up? Open up the squad stream, and then whatever one you click on, I think you just hear their audio. and you'll see their chat as well. So whichever one's larger. I haven't watched a squad stream myself for a while, but I think it does that.
I might regret this. It's okay.
Yeah,
No, I don't regret it.
down below both Luna and my video, you'll see a squad button, and then I have a squad command that links the squad as well, if that's easier.
That is really smart.
I don't know if it's easier on mobile or whatever, but I just feel like it's nice to have multiple options.
Mm-hmm.
I got the idea from Dodger. I never had that. I was like, oh, I'll do that too. But I don't know, the Twitch squad stream thing is pretty cool. It can be confusing, the way that chat works sometimes, but just as long as you remember that whatever stream is larger and on the top, that's the chat you're looking at. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it will play that audio and mute the other. I think. I'd love to have confirmation.
I bet that's how I don't know last time I watched a squad stream.
Yeah.
It's been a while. But yeah. I usually watch yours and Dodger's Final Fantasy things.
Mhm.
But last few times this has been a while. I haven't caught you guys in a while. But there's been a few times where you guys were doing Endwalker and I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
So I was trying to avoid spoilers.
Yeah, that's what we're working on now. I don't know how far we are, but I feel like we're pretty far. So maybe we'll be doing just, other random side stuff and stuff soon.
You guys, Endwalker is really good.
It is. It's getting really good. You're making good progress though, right? Were you guys playing not too long ago?
We are almost really close. We're really close to Shadowbringers now.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Like, I'm really liking Endwalker, but I think depending on what happens going forward, Shadowbringers currently holds my favorite expansion for FF. Number one, like, hands down. I know for a lot of people with Shadowbringer for a long time, and then when Endwalker came out, I was like, oh, Endwalker's the best. I don't know. I'm not quite there yet, but I also haven't finished it. I'm not quite ready to replace my favorite, but it might happen. It's up there. It's kind of hard to decide, to be honest. Yeah, I get that. For me, Shadowbringer, obviously no spoilers. One of my favorite things about Shadowbringer is it was the first expansion that I didn't have really any moments that I struggled to follow. Sometimes the story was a little too convoluted for me in FF, and Shadowbringers was just so plain and clear to me. Like, I remembered stuff and like I was just able to follow it easier.
Makes sense, yeah.
I think they took out some of the clutter that confused me or made me forget things because we were busy on some other hour-long tangent, kind of like the thing that people don't like about ARR and why they tuned it down a bit. And they cleaned it up a bit because it was just so much.
It kind of sucks when the game is like, oh, you just have to get past the first part of the game and then it will become fun. And the first part of the game is the longest part.
Like 100 hours. Yeah.
It's like, but as soon as you get past that, it's great.
Yeah. Final Fantasy base game was so freaking long.
It took me, I think, about 2 years to get past AR because I just quit several times because I was just like, I can't do this. When like some quests are literally like, hey, can you talk to this person that's standing right next to me? To see, I asked him if I can do this or that, and it's like, why can't you just do that? And you're like playing messenger between two people who are standing right next to each other, and it's like,
Yes. The go talk to this person and then like talk to them and then okay, let's go. Extra stuff is a little bit much for me.
Yeah.
Too. kind of along with that. I forget. Twitch only counts 2 streams only. Third plus is the 2 newest windows, right? I'm not sure. You mean your view counts for 2 only?
Your view counts for 4 streams.
I couldn't remember the details on that.
Yeah, it used to be 6, but they brought it down to 4 to kind of minimize embedded viewing. And yeah, so up to 4 streams your view counts.
But then the question stands, so say you have 6 streams open, is it the 4 most recent or the 4 that you opened first? Which one does it choose? Is it random? Is there a
I would
system
guess
there?
the 4 most recents, honestly, because I have noticed that sometimes when I have like 6 or more streams open, some of them will just kind of go down.
I guess it would probably, you would think, it would be connected to like your whether you're able to get bonus channel points, right? Or whether you're able to get their channel points. So like if you're not progressing channel points, maybe that's a way to tell. But I feel like that's wishful thinking.
Yeah.
That's asking a lot of Twitch, I think.
Yes, it is.
You would think, but you know.
But this is Twitch.
Yeah. I tried to play FF14 first story too much for me. It's really long. Did you try it before or after they revamped it? Do you know? I hear it's still a bit excessive, but it's much better.
Yep.
Parts I've played so far, I don't mind it. I don't find it boring, but I also do every single side quest I find. Yeah, I know a lot of people who do that. A lot of people save them. A lot of people save them for if they decide to do side jobs later, since they're not super connected to the main story. I don't think most of them.
No, most of them are just like getting to know like the people of that area kind of thing, getting a feel for what they do in that area, but it's not really connected to the story. It's more like world building, I guess.
Yeah. Everyone seems to think different on that. Some people say 2, some people say 5, some say 10, some say 1. I also don't even know if there's a number at this point. I don't even know how a person would find that out without testing it. And I don't know how you test that, to be honest. Unless it is connected to your channel points, whether you're getting accruing channel points. Peru, let us know for science. It was after. Okay, Joker, gotcha.
Oh heck.
I say this about ESO, and I feel the same way about Final Fantasy 14. There are a lot of people, and there's a lot of content to make this a good driving force. There's a lot of people who play Final Fantasy 14 for the end game, and once they get there, then they just stay caught up and whatever. There's a lot of good end game content, but if you're somebody who's super driven for it, just starting out, it can be a lot because you're really far away from it.
This is very true. I feel like more so in Final Fantasy than in ESO, because in ESO, it's once you get to that CP, 300 CP, I think it is, to unlock it, be able to do everything. And as long as you have the DLCs unlocked or you're subbed or whatnot, you have access to all the dungeons and stuff like that. You have access to all the end game things, Whereas in Final Fantasy, to unlock dungeons and stuff, you have to do the story.
Yeah.
So it's you really actually have to go through the entire story to be able to do endgame.
Yeah. And that's exactly right. You can power level, as much as I don't recommend it. You can not power level, but you can focus on leveling and get to endgame a lot quicker in ESO than you can in FF because of all the story content you're sort of forced to do in FF.
Yep.
Enjoy the story in ESO though, FF not so much. Gotcha. I think people have asked and Twitch just won't say. I don't know.
My hoarding is paying off.
Well then.
I think the thing in Final Fantasy with the story, I really liked the story in Final Fantasy. I just wished it was more voiced.
Yeah, same.
I don't like it when games go between being voiced and not being voiced. Like, do one or the other. And also, Final Fantasy is really good at making really long texts, like paragraph and paragraph and paragraph, and the majority of it is just repeating the same thing but phrasing it differently.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that I wish it would improve on, honestly.
Same.
Sorry for the crows. I only got that because of all the crows.
Yep. But they're so dangerous. I'm gonna take a quick little stretch break and I'll be right back, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Hi, the mythical.
Hi, mythical.
Lol.
I don't know if Tyrion muted me or not.
I did not.
Okay, thanks.
I'll be right back.
It would have been really fun if I would have sat here talking to Tyrion's chat and no one could hear me. And my chat's like, who is she talking to? That would have been great. Crow's hard to beat without specific decks. Halalu is a good counter to it. Crow, I honestly, sometimes I feel like Crow is like a bit dirty because you can, like, I have had games where it ended up being just turning the Crow back and forth. And it was basically whoever got to 80 first wins. That was the game of it, you know? And then it's a bit, it feels like cheating a little bit. And I don't like it when it gets to that point. But I do like pairing it up with like a Halalu. Also, Crow and Sijic is a really good combo. But Sijic's super underrated. It's something that you really, Sijic is a deck that you really need to like sit down with and play for a good while until you fully understand all the cards and what they do. I think some of the phrasing that was used on the explanations for each of the cards could have been a bit better. Like when I hear toss up, I think that it's gonna toss the thing away, the card away, you know? I think the card's gonna be completely out of the game. That's what I understand when it says toss up. But it actually just means that you can basically shuffle your draw deck and decide to place some of the draw deck cards in your cooldown pile instead. So you have a bigger chance of getting like good cards. So like if you're doing Crow and Sijic, you can basically use it in a way where you'll just have crows lined up repeatedly. And it's really, really good. I know talking to oneself isn't bad in my opinion. And the fact that your screens are different kind of creeps me out. What do you mean our screens are different? How so? Should it be for, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or just place up to 4 cards in your cooldown pile. You know, something like that. Like, just make it clear. But when you say toss out, I think it's that the card's gone. Goodbye, card. So long. See you never. And your window Tyrion sits on a table with you, and in Tyrion's window she is doing the sword dance. That's kind of funny. one thing I absolutely loved was when I wanted to unlock leads in the Criterion. Really seeing that real China NPCs. Oh my god, yes! Yes, Paru, I love that. I love that they included that and like shed some light on like disabilities and stuff, and that they do also exist in Tamriel. And then some people get creative and, you know, made wheelchairs and stuff, and it's really cool. I really like that. I've never played Magic the Gathering, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, some of the wording definitely confused me first, which is honestly why the Sigic deck seemed so like daunting to me and why I didn't use it for a really long time. And then chat was like, Luna, use Sigic, and then I just sat down one night and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try it. And now I understand it. And the good thing about understanding each and every deck and really what they do is that even, let's say that the next turn I'm gonna focus on Crow and Halalu, but there's also the Sigic deck in there, right? Because I understand the cards and what they do, I can every now and then maybe pick up a Sigic card to help my already existing strategy. This is so funny. Theory. She's now standing up and flopping on the ground on my screen. Have about 6 games, but can't get my head around titties. Is there anywhere I can read up on it, or would you recommend just play instead? There is... Let me see if I can find it real quick. There is a YouTube video that I think Rich actually made that I actually haven't watched it myself, but I heard that it's really good in explaining how the game works and everything. I 100% recommend just playing it yourself. Wow, I have a lot of watch laters. I haven't watched any of these later. Oh no, it just scrolled all the way to the top. Why you do this to me, YouTube? Here. I don't know if I can post in Thierry's chat. Oh, one way to find out. One way to find out. I can post in my chat. Where is Thierry's chat? Is it that? Oh, you already have it. Okay, cool. I don't know. Let me check. This is it. Yeah, that's it. I think. Oh no, that's not it. But that's, yeah, no, that's probably a good one too. I haven't seen that one. I know that the Khajiit has been uploading some kind of how-to on her YouTube as well. Yeah, a bunch of people are uploading YouTube videos on how to play. Also, I myself, during my streams, a lot of times I'll sit here and I'll really explain what I'm doing to kind of try and help people understand where's and what's. I try to the best of my ability. Sometimes it's a little bit tough when there's a lot to do in one turn. Good morning, checking my loots. How you doing? This video for Tales of Tributes on YouTube. Yep. I think at the beginning, my 2 favorite decks to use in combo were probably Crow and Pelinal. Because Pelinal gives you just sheer power. And with Crow gives you a bit of everything, but also has like the chances of you picking up card after card after card. And pairing that with Pelinal then just means that you're picking up more and more and more power. You think I'm a good Tales of Trivia teacher? Thank you, Yellow Mouse. Yeah. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. It's a learning curve for sure. Definitely a learning curve. But I recommend, yeah, watching some YouTube videos on it, like the links that are in Thierry's chat right now. Rich has a YouTube video about it. T has some good beginner tutorials about it. If you have specific questions, you can always probably go to a stream that's playing Tales of Tribute. Come on, be like, hey, can you help with XYZ? Do you know how this or how that? And I'm sure if the person knows, they're not gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna help you. You know? So yeah. Is Terry back? And she's not saying anything? Yeah.
I was letting you talk. I wasn't gonna interrupt you. You were talking still. Thanks for the heads up on the video that Rich made because I added it to my command. I appreciate that. It's sometimes nice to it's nice to see different perspectives, and sometimes people follow along other explanations. So I have Brow We Got This and the Bethesda official one now on there. So thank you. Hello, checking my loots. I hope you're well. Yeah, so once you
keeping your chat entertained.
I appreciate that. Actually, I had my headset on. It was good stuff.
Cool.
I noticed that they were saying that our screens were different.
Yeah.
And I think what happened is I think if when I had custom idle animations going and my emotes were going, I interacted with the chair and it didn't have me sit on my end, but it must have for like other people. So when you saw me get up and fall over a couple times, I went to go ahead and fix it and just sit, but my custom idle animations took over and it wasn't done doing play dead. So I just kept falling out of my chair.
So wait, so the custom anime, like the idle ones, play at any moment, not just when you're like still for a few seconds or something.
It's you toggle it. You can have it on or off. And it'll start right away with whatever your first emote on the list is. But yeah, you're still standing on my screen. So if you interact with the chair again, I bet it'll fix it. And then Panther and I think it was Elven Mouse was saying might be a little more cozy. There we go. We fixed it. Nice. There, we're both sitting on both screens.
You guys happy now? Alright, you ready for another?
Yeah. Should have seen what Game Dev said about you while you were gone. Oh my stars, the things he said. You know there's a command for that, right?
Of course there's a command.
Hey Valandar, who is the partner? This is LOONAROMI, my dear friend. There's a squad stream, squad button below the video, or you can do !squad, and you can see both perspectives if you would like. And you should also follow her while you're at it. Hi, Emma.
I'm giving you a shout out today. I'm so bad.
I'm sure someone has definitely shouted out Luna, right?
Yes.
Oh, well, when you came into chat earlier, yeah. At least then. At least then. It was super freaking me out. Thanks, Dweer. I believe I already do follow Luna. Yay!
Gee.
You can't mistake her giggle. Oops, sorry.
Man. Do I? Yeah.
Yes.
Any red eagle? Oh yeah, we did get a few of them, but not the good ones, like Midnight Raid.
Oh, you mean unlock them? Oh.
No, like on the last duel, I was already using Red Eagle, but we never got like Midnight Raid. We only got the contract cards.
Yeah.
Rude. We're both sitting and standing.
But now is it weird that Luna is sitting and I'm standing IRL? Can't really tell. I'm just being a troll.
Wait, do you have like one of those fancy adjustable desks?
Yes. A while back,
Okay.
I started feeling super uncomfortable after a while, and I was just like itching to stand up and move my legs. Like, I don't know if I had bad circulation or what. So yeah, we got a sit standing desk because I have such long streams, and I do the hourly stretch breaks during like ads and stuff, but it's nice to be able to stand up and kind of shake and wiggle.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
No, I was thinking about getting a standing desk because like sometimes I just do like what you said, you want to just stretch and wiggle and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when you're sitting for a longer time.
Mm-hmm.
And
You don't have
I feel
to
like,
go away for it. You can just, yeah.
And I feel like a lot of streamers tend to continue sitting after stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether hanging out in like each other's chats or doing some, I don't know, post stream work or whatnot, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't end the second we hit end stream.
Streaming is not just when we're live. There's definitely stuff you got to do in the background. Like there, you know, a lot of people, and I tried to start doing this and continue doing it, but I'm bad about it. A lot of people will make up a post, you know, with a picture from the stream and whatever, and be like, thanks everybody, and go follow this person and blah, blah, blah. You know, so social media stuff, and I stopped. I just decided it's not me. I can't do it. But I spend a lot of time highlighting my VODs. So like that's yet another thing that takes time, and a lot of times I just want to hang out in somebody else's stream or whatever for a while and while I wind down for bed. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the summaries while we're playing Tales of Tribute. I'm sure you guys understand. All right. Starting Stream Raiders real quick. I'll have time though.
Kitchen tables can make great computer desks, in my opinion. They're just, honestly, I don't know how it's like in other parts of the world, but usually when you get like office desks, they're really slim. And like your computer, I don't know, I like sitting like a good distance from my monitor. And I don't like it being like right in my face. So actually, kitchen tables are great because they're usually a lot wider, and you can have your monitor a good space away from you.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Hello, checking my loots.
I was thinking about a sit standing desk and I saw how much they cost and cried. Aren't there some inexpensive ones? They're pretty small though. Like the surface area was small. I ended up with a massive beast that takes up a third of my office. I actually mismeasured. But I'm happy with it. I mean, considering because I have a UPS, I have to have everything on my desk. So I needed a lot of space anyway. So because, you know, I have a battery backup that my PC and all of my peripherals are plugged into. So if my power went out right now, a good portion of my lights, but not all of my lights would go off, and I would still be streaming. And my PC would be safe from the surge, from the power outage.
Yeah.
So in order to... Go ahead.
Go on.
No, you.
I was just gonna say that I had a power thingy in the DR because power would go off frequently, and at least that would give me enough time to like quickly be able to end stream.
Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. And it's also like, I mean, that can completely blow up your computer to where, you know, or fry something in your PC. So yeah, even for somebody who doesn't stream, it's great, but it's also really nice for streaming in that way. As long as you have your router and or modem or combo or whatever plugged in to one as well. But yeah, so I have to have my beast of a machine and my power supply on here, and it's like, I can put my printer and my cat bed, and it's fine, it's good. So it worked out, but it barely fits in here with Ed's computer, like barely. We actually had to like pull his PC out from in between his desk and the wall, and it's just kind of like diagonal under his desk, like so that he can still, yeah, it's so bad. I was like, babe, I fucked up. But he also doesn't need 3 monitors. So technically we could drop a monitor and just put his PC on his desk and it would be cleaner, but I basically forced a monitor on him because I was like, why not take this monitor? Like I was upgrading or adding a monitor or something.
Mhm.
I think it was just swapping out.
How many monitors do you use for your
4.
stream and stuff? 4? Wow.
Yeah. I was very, very, very happy when I got to upgrade to 4. It was a long time.
Yeah,
Long time that I dreamed.
I use 3 monitors now. Because I have like a dual computer setup, which by the way I hate. I don't like dual computer setup. I don't know if it's because we don't have to write cables or whatnot, but I can never get it to work properly. And like I currently cannot use just my gaming computer without turning on the stream computer. I have to have on the stream computer for the other computer to even work.
Interesting.
It's so weird.
I hated it because I didn't have the right audio.
That's another thing. The audio settings are so bizarre.
I had to have, if I had had my Go XLR when I did dual PC streaming, it probably would have been easier. But I used voice meter, wireless audio transmitting, and it was like, it was fine once we got it set up, which was extremely complicated for me because I'm not an audio person. And I had people in chat helping me and Ed helping me, though that's not really necessarily his area of expertise either, but he's a lot better at it than I am. And we finally got it going, but then eventually, like, that's where my cyborg lady polymorph came from. Suddenly I started having like robotic, my voice was robotic, and it wasn't, the game wasn't doing it, it was just my mic. And I had people, like professionals, look at it, people who know what they're doing when it comes to audio, and they learned voice meter in and out, and they could not figure it out. And I finally said, fuck this, I'm gonna try just single PC streaming, and it went away. So I said, screw it, I'm making some upgrades and we're just gonna single PC stream.
I would honestly prefer just single PC stream, but we had like a bunch of parts laying around, so we were basically able to build a second computer. Including the graphic card that you sent me. I'm actually still using that on my stream computer right now.
Nice.
X1.
But yeah, it just, I couldn't afford to upgrade my actual computer, you know?
Yeah.
And it was a cheaper option, but I hate it. And definitely as soon as I can, I'm gonna do the single computer thing again, because oh my god.
Yeah, it's, in the event, I don't know, I have a little bit of trouble with Valheim, but I feel like there's a fix for it because of like comparisons with friends and things. Like they don't have the same issues that I have with Valheim, so I think it's something different that I can fix. But I mean, I don't have trouble with single PC streaming, and it's so much less of a headache. Oh my god, I hated it before.
Even like I've been wanting to play Switch games on stream, right? And it's so complicated now.
Like, where the fuck do I plug in my capture card? I don't know.
I have first of all, I need 2 capture cards right now because I need one to capture the game to the other PC, and then if I want to play with my Switch, I need another capture card to just capture the Switch. It's so bizarre. It's so complicated.
That sounds icky.
Yeah. So yeah, it's, and I also don't like the having 2 mouse and 2 keyboards on a table at all times.
Having what on your table at all times?
Having 2 mice and 2 keyboards on a table at all times.
Yeah. That would be frustrating. I agree. I'm gonna kick my ass again. I can feel it. I can feel it.
I wouldn't be so sure. Don't have halalu right now to save my butt.
Every way of fixing tech issues, hit it with something heavy until it works. Meanwhile, I'm on 2 and wonder to myself, what would I even do with the 4th? I mean, I have my stream software. I have a little skinny strip that shows me when people do channel point redemptions, and then I have chat taking up about not quite half the monitor because of that little, you know, bit in between for the channel point redemptions. On my left monitor, then I have my game. Then I have stream raiders, captions, any other extra stuff like for polymorphs, and my audio software on my top monitor. And then on the right, I have my chatbot, Discord, and browser. And still I have overlapping. Like, I could make use of a 5th monitor, but maybe I'm just too obsessed with having everything accessible. I don't know. I don't like tabbing. I don't have to. I've been asked to take a picture of my most recent stream setup, but I need to do some cable management first. And I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I don't. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be good with 2. Easy.
Yeah, I think when you're streaming, the amount of modders that you kind of want or require to just make things more simple goes up really quickly, because it's like you said, like when you have multiple monitors, you're able to have like your browser source and stuff like that on a separate monitor, you know, and have overview of that. Discord, like not to shed light on the thing, but like a few months ago we were having these hate raids, and people were warning me on Discord that the hate raids were going around the ESO community. And because I don't have a separate monitor for Discord currently, I didn't see those messages. So alone because of that, it's a really good thing if you have multiple monitors. One where you can have Discord up so you can see if something like emergency is happening. You can act on it.
Yeah.
It racks up really quick. And plus you already have one just for like OBS and then one for the game. That's 2 at least.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at 40. Oh, heck. Shoot. I didn't see that. Yeah, I think you got this one. I don't know what to do.
KVM could be used for both computers. So would that help with Luna's issue, Pubs, where Luna has to have the other PC on to use her gaming PC? I don't know. This shit fucking boggles my brain. I'm a software girl. I do the software, Ed does the hardware.
I can't deal with hardware. I'm so bad with hardware.
Me too.
And it frustrates me so much. Like, there's not many things that generally make me angry, but hardware? No, I can't. I'm always like to Fonz, I'm gonna throw it out the window, and Fonz like, no.
Yeah.
We're not gonna throw it out the window. I think you got me.
Finally.
I can't get you 54. I can get you 53.
Sucks when it's just one. KVM can be used to hot switch between the 2 computers. That might be worth researching, Luna.
I'll have to ask Fonzie about it.
I was gonna say get Fonzie on that shit, but I didn't want to be like, cause you can't do it. But like you and I both agree, we're like, hardware, ooh.
Yeah.
Yay, I finally won! Whee!
Yay! That was rough.
That was close. That was only by 1 point.
Yeah, this is the these are the times we're gonna miss not having Halalu on there.
Yeah.
I'm so used to being able to sacrifice cards, and I can't sacrifice cards. I'm like, ah.
Well, that's one thing that Red Eagle has those too, but I may have nabbed all those. like the ones that actually
Yeah.
destroy, like get rid of your cards.
That is true.
I've been trying. I haven't messed with that too much. Like I haven't really dug into that. And earlier you were talking about the Sijic deck, how you can choose cards and send them to your cooldown. It's the same concept. You're just constantly able to skip cards.
Similar.
But
It's
then
similar.
like,
so
yeah.
With Red Eagle, what it does, it actually destroys the card. So it's like out of the game completely.
Right.
With Sijic, what it does is it just places the cards in your cooldown pile. So they're still there, they're still in the game, but you can ensure that, for example, if you know you've picked up a fair few of purples, you can ensure that you're gonna get those purple combos by just putting like coins and other things in your cooldown pile instead.
Yeah.
Modus' best when streaming change. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember when I started streaming, Funzy one day came home from work and he brought me home this like really tiny old second-hand monitor, and I loved it so much.
Like chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I started streaming, I started with the laptop. So I had a laptop, and for chat, I had chat open on my phone. And as we all know, the Twitch app on the phone is questionable at best.
Yeah.
So it kept on freezing, and then I kept on missing a ton of chat, and it was just, yeah. So he got me a second monitor.
Oh,
it was really sweet.
Good job, Fonzie. Pat. 3 monitors, main one of this game. Right monitor has Twitch up so I can watch your stream, and third is just for Discord. It could drop to 2, but I like having a semicircle of monitors. Makes me happy. Yeah, it's nice, Mythical. And I would like that even if I didn't stream. I would prefer that, but I wouldn't feel as dependent on multiple monitors, on 3 monitors if I wasn't. Because yeah, having Discord on one side is good.
Honestly, like
Something
even
you're
if I wasn't
watching.
streaming now, I would want at least 2 monitors.
Yeah, same.
Because like watching streams or watching a YouTube video while playing a game or something, or just, you know, having Discord open chatting while playing a game, I don't know.
Watching anything while playing a game, I'm so used to it. Before I moved into this house, I had a TV in my bedroom. Then I had a couch there pretty close to it, and behind the couch was my desk. And so I could watch TV while I was playing games, and I got super used to that. We moved here, I'm like, I'm not gonna have a TV there. And Ed's like, I guess you're just gonna have to pull it up on your other monitor that you already have. And I'm like, okay, well, all right, got it. So that kind of opened the door to streaming, you know, instead of having like cable or whatever. It kind of nodded me over to actually streaming media stuff instead of watching cable or DirecTV or whatever. Although you can watch that online now. I don't think you could then. Maybe you could. It was like a decade ago.
Online?
Huh? Like your cable stuff. Like I don't know that
yeah.
they had like online streaming. Like you could just watch it on your computer then. I mean, it was like 10-ish years ago.
No, definitely not.
Fucking we're old.
Definitely not. But what they had is on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. So I ended up watching things like that.
Part 3.
Mm-hmm.
Movies with like 20, 50 parts and stuff like that. That they had on YouTube.
Oh my god, that's what that brought Nord out of lurking. Oh my god. Okay, so Chicky My Loot said, and the others are only HDMI, no DisplayPort connectors. And then Buttspot said, and the others are only HDMI, no butt play. So that's one way to get Nordenheim out of lurk. Just talk about butt play. Hi, Nord.
Do you want me to go all the way around
love
to the front
you.
again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
I Nord.
Stop.
Do you want me to go all the way around to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back?
Nord.
Which would you prefer?
My turn completely. Everybody please go follow Nordenheim. He's an amazing being. One of the most beautiful voices on Twitch. And he's so considerate. Just, you know,
Very considerate, extremely
exclamation point
considerate.
Nord. It's very considerate.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm dead now. I can't. I'm dead for the rest of the stream. It's done.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh my
Don't be
goodness.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
The problem with
Don't
things
be
like,
suspicious.
for example, the i9 chip, which is ideal for people wanting to stream from the same PC to plan on, is it's expensive, yup, and requires lots of expensive other hardware to, yup. Like non-certain PCs cost much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the i9 chip, it's not just any i9 chip, you need like, I forgot what the number was. It's like 900K, I don't know, I'm not Fonzie. But yeah, the higher up chips, they're really expensive, and then you need hardware to go along with it. That's also really expensive.
Back to
So
work.
streaming and
Enjoy the
playing from the
rest of
same
the stream,
computer
everyone.
becomes hard. Ooh.
Thank you so
cheers,
much
gotta
for the
hype
gifted
train.
sub
I know,
to
it's close, never
Nordenheim.
mind, sorry. I didn't say
From an
anything.
anonymous gifter. So Anani Mouse felt really bad for my trolling to Nord and gifted him a sub. So thank you for that. And Frank, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my god. Came here to have a good time, but I'm feeling very attacked right now. I love you! I almost just started clicking cards in one of those moods.
You don't have to feel attacked.
Taildos cheered. X100.
Thank you, Taildos.
We're just welcoming you. Right, Terry?
It was really funny. I couldn't leave it alone. I couldn't leave it alone. I just kind of hope that nobody clipped me saying the butt play got Nord out of lurk. And then I said it again. And you can roll your eyes at them thoroughly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do eye roll at me now with my own face.
I'm gonna lose this one.
Oh my gosh. Almost 3 years. Nice. Frosty the Snowman, dude.
_0 cheer.
Thank you.
I love your eye rolling note.
Do you want me to go all the way around the front again, or is it okay to enter from the back? Which would you prefer?
Thank you, Dwyer, for the 200 bits. And Sean,
Yes,
thank
Noble.
you. Thank you for the 100.
Sean Sod cheered.
No, what have I done? Good choice. Good choice, Sean Sod. Even Sean Sod's after you.
Oh no. Poor Nord.
Okay, everyone here has to go and follow Nordenheim after all of this trolling with love.
I love how you put emphasis on with love.
With love. I was gonna say lovely trolling, but it wasn't quite what I wanted to say.
Lovely trolling.
Which would you prefer?
How's your blood sugar, Joker? Usually go for a walk every morning, but feeling a bit shaky. Definitely make sure you're okay first, okay? Please.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Sugar's a bit low. It's hard to diet when you're dealing with that, I can imagine.
To checking my loots.
Haru, thank you for gifting a sub to checking my loots. Leave Nord alone, cries to camera. Nord, if Nord is ever truly upset, I expect a DM. Do you hear me?
Same.
I expect a DM and I will fucking stop being a troll. Because it's all 100,000,000% with love. And I hope he knows that. I'm sure he does. I believe he does in my heart. But sometimes you don't really know. So please. DM me if I'm being a butthead.
That's all it is.
Yeah, you know, and
Nord
follows
is
and
free
stuff for Nord.
content.
Love you, Terry. Yay! I didn't go too far this time. Woohoo! No idea how tense my body was with the pep here. My muscles hurt so much now that my system is going into relax mode. I also think that's my body telling me to sleep. Rest well, Panther. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel really good when you wake up. Get some good sleeps.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Panther.
Yeah, Mythical, thank you for that reassurance.
Checking my loot
If Nord entered chat and wasn't lovingly trolled, he would be more scared. Fair.
Hello, this is the streamer breaking hotline.
I don't know
Are
what to
your followers
do.
breaking you down? Do you feel the urge to laugh uncontrollably? We can help. LOL.
Checking my loot. So that was a lovely, lovely TTS. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Going to sleep with no alarm. When I wake up, I wake up. You know what's crazy? I could do that. I could do that. Like tonight, I could do that. I don't get that chance ever. Rarely. On Saturdays, I do. But we've discussed that even though I end stream at midnight, sometimes I'm not in bed till 3 or 4. So then I stream the next day at 2:30. So it's like, if I don't set an alarm, it's possible I will sleep long enough to be late for that stream in the afternoon. Because yeah, I'm that person.
X100. Let's finish it.
But I'm not scheduled to stream till 4 later today, technically, because it's 12:30. I could sleep without an alarm, maybe. Although it is 12:30 right now. My kids aren't here. What the fuck? Why not?
Do it. I
Did
can't
you
do
do
it because I
trial?
wake up at the same time anyways. All the
It's
time.
just your body just wakes you up. Do you
Yeah,
feel
like 5
icky,
a.m.
like you need more sleep?
Me, yeah.
Like when you wake up naturally, you still are like, man, wish I could sleep more.
It's been so weird. Because like I've been so tired. I mean, like ridiculously, stupidly tired. And when I wake up in the morning, like at 5 a.m., I feel like the tiniest bit awake. And if I don't stay awake and push through that small tiredness I feel, and go back to bed, I will feel worse for the rest of the day.
Oof.
So it's kind of like, do I just feel tired or do I want to go zombie mode all day? Like that's the choice.
Do the new trial new around here? I have not. I don't do trials and dungeons hardly ever. Sometimes I do them if it unlocks a furnishing from the furnishing achievement vendor and somebody fucking like grabs my arm and drags me, or you know,
Like
does something
Iffy?
like, or does something like this.
And I don't think you can't do content, so you
Maddie, Iffy, Shutterbug, Penerdra. That's the quickest, yeah. Those are the top 4 people I think I've been dragged by. I spend a lot of my time doing overland content. I'm a housing end gamer, and I'm now addicted to Tales of Tribute. I like overland stuff though. But I hear it's really fun, and you should 100% go check out Madigon's video because they just did it on Vet tonight, didn't they? Last night? Tonight? And yes, I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Oregon. He's a filthy casual. So it depends on how you look at casuals or how you're using that word. I play the game a lot, but I don't. The sweatiest content I do is housing and Tales of Tribute. He's here. Wait, did I? Maddie's still here? Have you been here the whole time, Maddie? I really thought you would have gone to bed or something by now. Maddie. Or graveyard. In fact, this being my weekend, I would be taking my first break soon, 20-ish minutes. So I switch. Sometimes I can just wake up. Oh, interesting.
Don't know what
I like Terry. I like cheese.
Look at the
Call it
slaughtering.
queso. Not Terry.
Yeah,
But the
we
cheese
end up
is
with
queso.
so many Oregonians here. We have people from all over the world, but it's amazing to me when I mention Oregon, like how many people pipe in and they're like, "Hey, I'm from Oregon too." Oh my god! So what are we 2-2 now though?
I think this counts for an extra match.
I mean, yeah, I'll do another one.
That totally counts for 2.
Thank you guys for the
11
hype
to
train.
40. I need to go AFK really quick.
Okay.
All right. But I'll be right back.
All right. I'll catch up on chat things. I read that as Oregonians are very scary, and I was gonna be like, what? I still don't get why we're scaly. I think I already mentioned it before, but I'm also Oregon. Yeah, Nibble. Oregon, more like Boregon, am I right? Oregon's amazing and beautiful. May as well be Oregonian. I'm in Walla Walla. Nice. Hello, Bagel. Let me see what else I missed. No, I missed some stuff. I could sleep without an alarm on, proceeds to not wake up till 6 p.m. I had read that, but it was worth reading out loud because, you know, it could happen. Stay up late, then you can get a normal amount of sleep and have a lie-in. Yeah, there you go. Housing endgamer, does that mean you're a Tamrielic housewife? I'm not married in ESO, actually. I'm married in real life. I plan to get married, but for many years now, I've been mustering up the bravery, the courage to propose to my future ESO wife. Hi, Alma, how are you? What's up, Tana? Oregonians have names like sleeps on couches. How dare you mention my son? You guys are hilarious. I use oregano when I cook. Does that count? Oregano on nachos. Battle time. Perfect. Thank you. About to buy the Eleanor townhouse. Nice. I need to buy a house that costs gold during this event just because. I don't know what it's going to be though. Honestly, charge! I should take this opportunity to buy all the houses with gold. But I need giveaway gold still, so I don't think I can do that. Took a nap, ended up sleeping too long. Oof. Oof. I have a hard time with naps. Oregano is not for nachos. Excuse me. Yes, it is. So when I make nachos, I put tortilla strips flat on a frying pan, like maybe layered, you know, with some overlapping, but like across the pan. Sprinkle cheddar cheese. Put oregano on.
You guys talking about food. Really?
Olives. I know, right?
Like
Joker's
I come
fault.
back and I hear food. What the heck?
Joker's fault. Actually, I don't remember who. We were talking about Oregon, and then wait, I gotta find the person to blame. It's checking my loots. They said I use oregano when I cook. Does that count? When, because multiple people were like, I'm from Oregon too. A frying pan? No, like a sheet, like a baking sheet. Put foil on it. Put the tortilla chips. Put cheddar cheese, olives, oregano. Bake it. Add some salsa and some sour cream. That's all I need. Maybe some green onions or white onions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all I need.
Oh my god! I just realized I've been doing the most stupidest thing.
What?
So we got a raid earlier, and oh my god, I can't even, like, this is so stupid. Okay, so I wanted to mute myself on Discord, so you know, I wouldn't talk over you and thinking for the raid and everything like that. But what I have been doing is muting my mic.
Oh no!
So I've just been going really quiet. I just noticed right now because Tail just redeemed pets for Luna and I muted the mic and I don't know, I saw the big red thing around my mic. I was like, oh wait, they can't hear me. Oh wait.
Oh no, I've done that before. I've done similar things where I muted myself to talk to chat and mute myself in Discord and people are like, Terry, we can't hear you. And I'm like, oh, wrong mute button. I need this mute button.
Yep.
Streaming is hard sometimes. Okay. Hey, Nari. Yeah, doing well. How are you? Don't get me wrong. I love oregano, just not for nachos. But have you fucking tried it, bro? Layer of nachos, layer of salsa, layer of cheese, layer of nachos, layer of salsa, layer of cheese. Lots of sliced jalapenos. That sounds good too.
That's making me so hungry.
Stop talking about food now. It's a rule. Okay. Tales tribute. Let's go. I think I'm out of ramen and I've been trying to go back to my normal, like my low carb thing. But now I really want nachos and I have tortilla chips. So you're all fired.
I have lentil chips. Does that count?
Things for nachos. Oh no. What have you guys done? It was mostly me. Cilantro would be better. Oh yeah, definitely add cilantro. Like, why do we need just one spice? What the fuck, Joker?
Yeah, here, we've been keeping score, right? Well, you have. What are we on?
What do you mean? I don't keep score. I don't know what you're talking about. 2-2, I think. I might have missed a game.
No, I think it's 2-2. You're right. Yeah. It's 2-2. Kiri's slaughtering me, it's fine.
2-2 is not slaughtering you!
Oh my goodness.
Come on, I just had lunch while you make me hungry again. I'm sorry.
I actually didn't renew my ESO sub yesterday yet. I saw that I did, but then I saw that there was gonna be an ESO plus free trial and I canceled it. I'm gonna make as much use as I can of this free trial before I resub.
So jealous. Mine re-upped like a month ago for a year, so I can't take advantage of that.
A year, but we're moving, so
yeah.
Funds are tight.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh my god, Krispy Kreme, Nord, how dare you even talk about such things? I love Krispy Kreme. To choose mutually assured destruction. Listen. Thierry got me 11-40. Like, that's not mutual destruction. That's annihilation. Nachos baked sweet potato chips might be a bit healthy. Oh, sweet potato chips. Oh. That sounds yum. I need to get sweet potatoes. Fonzie doesn't like sweet potatoes that much, so I usually don't get them.
I am a beast. Jalapeno mozzarella? That sounds good.
Pro tips for what, Kev? No, donut place. There's apparently a really good donut place in Zurich, which is like an hour away from here. So I might have to go there next time. Next time we go to the anime store and try out their donuts.
Portland, there's another place, donut place, Voodoo. Yeah, if I were to choose a donut place, I would go to Voodoo Donuts, but I feel like I'm sweating sugar when I eat donuts, so I usually don't donut. They sound really good, and then I get kind of sick.
You don't go nuts for donuts?
No, I don't. That's okay. I accept. Perfectly pleased. I
mean, you can feel free to post some tips in chat. Whether or not I will actually follow them is a whole different story, but yeah, go for it. Wow, donuts. Yeah, I have a thing for donuts.
Oh
It's
my
actually
god.
hilarious.
That was weird. Because I know that's a command in your channel, and it sounded identical. Isn't that an
Because I
alert?
made
No,
the
it's an alert.
commands.
No, I know it's your
to
voice,
follow alert,
but like
yeah.
I heard it and my mind went, "Why am I hearing Luna's stream right now?"
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway,
I lost
sorry.
all
Continue.
my alerts when I switched to computer thing, so I was like, okay, time for silly alerts.
Some manual alerts. Oh, you
Yeah.
did different ones.
Yeah, all of them are just
Nice.
like, wow, kitties, wow, donuts,
Great.
wow, coffee. I don't know, like anything that basically came to mind.
Don't feel
It's
bad,
really
Terry. I got the
interesting.
free. Oh, go ahead.
It's really interesting when you're listening to all of them like in a row.
Yeah.
You could make a remix with it, I swear.
It's a follower alert. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a command at first, and I went, "Wait, no, it's an alert." Yeah, Knock. I'm glad that you get to do that though, because I'm sure you had a lot of stuff stacked up, right? To put in your craft bag during ESO Plus free week.
Same time. Nachos, but made with Krispy Kremes instead of chips, cotton candy instead of cheese. Ooh, that's too much sugar for me. Like that's too much sweetness. Cause cotton candy is really sweet. And then that mixed with donuts, I think that would be a bit too much. With Krispy Kreme donuts, no less. Yeah.
I'm more of a savory person, so I actually kind of feel sick thinking about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know what I am. I really like my sweet, but like I like my sweet in moderation. Like for example, after we have dinner, I'll take like a little corner of a chocolate. Just, I don't know, to balance it out, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's it. After that, I'm like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah. Hi, Nessa Rose. I need to watch more of these games. I don't get how to play. I highly recommend playing to learn. But obviously you can glean tips from watching streams and asking questions, or sometimes I talk about exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. If I'm not playing, it's sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I'm currently playing with somebody who I'm in comms with, so I don't want to give her all of my current shenanigans just right here in Discord. But
yeah, it's fine.
We do have some helpful guides here that I put in chat, so check those out, Nessa. It's just don't feel bad about it feeling complicated. It's a complicated game.
Yeah.
But when you play it, you start to get it, and it snowballs. You know, once you get the basics, then you can start to learn one of the decks more, and then you can start to learn the next, and so it takes a while. There's some, and if it didn't, it would get boring to people quickly. So I think it's cool. I dig it. I think maybe people know that I think it's a pretty cool game. I play it a lot.
Guessed. You've played this game, really? I don't know anything about it yet. It's my first time. Totally didn't stream it for like 6 hours yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about.
So many times. The other day, a week ago or so, I was gonna do High Isle story, and I was trying to get my it was the day after the season reset for Tot. And I'm telling you, all the people that end up on the highest point of the leaderboard were playing that night just to get the ball rolling, right? And I got my ass kicked like 8 times trying to get my PvP daily done. And I was determined. I was like, I was supposed to do story tonight. What do I do? And I just kept going, and I finally got it. I finally got 3 wins, but oh my god, it was bad. so sad. So I don't recommend playing on the first day of season reset. Snowballs, so many streamers playing TOT. Look.
Oi.
It's fun. Okay? Just you say, Kiri, do what you want to do. Do what's fun for you. We want you to be happy. Fucking rolls eyes. Until your eyeball tendons fucking are pulled and then you have to close them for whatever you feel 12 hours.
Wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now. Just do
Go
a
to
little
bed.
Wiggle. It's good for your body. Every
Wiggle.
Once in a while.
Good advice. About 10 years ago, I was able to eat Captain Crunch knockoff with eggnog. Oh my god. Good, but my body can no longer handle that much sugar. That sounds like... Oh my god. I don't know if I can handle that.
Completely lost my game. I know what's happening. Ron smoked blindly. Yeah, I'm just I'm distracted. You know, it's all those shadow butts in Thierry's chat. It's definitely it.
Not sure if what you said was to me. I was distracted reading a very pessimistic fucking message. You guess who it was by?
Okay.
No guesses? Yeah. Yeah. I actually was having this conversation with Ed the other day. I was like, honey, I feel bad. Like, I want to play cards. I want to rank up, but like... I feel bad just playing cards. I want to do story. I want to do housing, this and that. And he's like, I mean, it's still new, right? And I was suddenly like, yeah, it's still new. Fuck it. Like, it's fine. We like the game and it's new and shiny and it's entertaining. We want to rank up and see how good we can be at it. Last distraction. Booties! I once bought a bag of baseball-sized marshmallows from Walmart and ate them in one go. Please don't make me vom on stream.
Dang it!
Rolled and smoked?
Yeah, I'm getting rolled and smoked by you.
That's weird. Feel normal.
You see, the problem is that the cards that I want are not dropping. They're
Hey,
hiding
it's Step
from
Song.
me.
Ow. Paws are in my leg.
What's up, Luke? Look, why are you up there? No, we don't go on that show. Okay? Ow. He comes for pets and then he hits me.
Aww. Is he reaching up with his paw and like getting you in the face or something?
No, he just came over for pets, like give me like, you know, head bumps that they do, right? And I reached down and he just like, without claws, mind you, without cause, but he hits you really hard. It's like, pow! It's really funny.
I've got a treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. You say we brush you and vacuum the floor tomorrow because holy shit, you have destroyed this room, dog.
Lots of hair?
Absolutely destroyed. Oh my gosh, you can see the tufts of hair on Shadow Cam. It's bad.
Yeah, I need to brush the cats tomorrow too. Especially Lily.
Hi, Pink Apple. When I was a kid, I would eat marshmallow cream straight. I feel like kids have just a natural tolerance for sugar, though.
You guys in the States have like a bunch of like sweets. Like Twinkies, for example.
Ugh, Twinkies.
Those are incredibly sweet. Hansi loves them. I can't stand them. They're just sweet and sticky and greasy all in one thing.
Yeah. As a kid, sure. Now I'm like, no, thank you. It's too much. Twinkies are sweet. Yes, Steph.
You know exactly what he's thinking of.
Knock, you still have your tier 1 sub to V? I'm seeing Brave Butt, Aqua Booty, and Caboose in your spam.
Sugar corn syrup in America. An American bread. Oh. Yeah. You've just been playing. Oh, we sometimes well, Tier doesn't have any other decks unlocked yet. Now only have the black deck unlocked, the Red Eagle deck. So sometimes we've been playing with the Red Eagle deck, but not every turn.
I'm not sure how people have had time to get to rank 8 and unlock decks while also doing this story for Hunding. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how people have gotten the black deck already either. No, there are people who like literally have all the decks unlocked. I think Selena on the EU has almost all the decks unlocked, or already has all the decks unlocked.
Totally skips through the story. Fucking hands down. No question. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Nope.
I was in the US and I was like, why is the bread sweet? Yeah, I have to pay a lot more money than I'd like to get bread that's not sweet here, unfortunately.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. It's all about money. I know, it's gross, Nord. I agree.
Honestly, though, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be fried for saying this. But Nord's in the UK, right? And I have to say, UK bread isn't great either.
Oh, really?
I don't like UK bread either. The only bread I ate in the UK was toast. Like, I just bought, the loaves of toast and stuff, that's it. Other than that, I don't like UK bread. I'm used to, maybe it's just because I'm used to like Switzerland and German and Austrian breads, and those are really yummy. And Fonzie always says that Portuguese bread is apparently delicious too. But I don't like UK bread. I never really right when it was there. Any of them. Literally, Kev, when I was in the UK, I tried so many different breads because I just wanted to find something that I liked, and I couldn't find them. Like, the only thing I got were, like, toasted things. These validated to super low sweetener. If I... Yeah, I don't use sugar. I've been staying away from sugar. I've been staying away from milk. Like, I use oat milk now instead of, like, cow's milk. Which I've gotten really used to. It's really yummy now. And I don't use sugar in anything. As that much, she's quite. I thought she was maybe talking to you guys, knowing. Sorry, heard you, but could not answer right away. Got someone here. Yes, I got all decks unlocked on you. Okay, nice, Selena.
Here's thinking, planning her next move. Not to get fucking wrecked. Getting wrecked. Go to specialty bakeries to get around buying cake bread or eat birdseed bread. Birdseed bread? Like Dave's Killer Bread? Is that what we're talking about?
Breads to be very buttery in East Asia. Breads to be very sweet. And breads to be very buttery. Oh, okay. I know that when I was in Portugal for a week, everything there tasted sweet. So like, be careful if you ever go to Portugal too.
Just don't put sugar on my meat. I'll be good.
No, the foods, like the meals were okay, but anything like bread-like or anything like that was just sweet to me. And I just wanted to drink like water. A liter of water after everything I ate. So it's like, this is too sweet. This is too much.
Can't even give backseat advice because Luna will see it too. I also don't like backseating.
I always say you can, I mean, with backseating, it's like, if it's like spoilery backseating, if I'm doing like a story, like, please don't. Otherwise, I'm like, you can feel free to type anything you want into chat, whether I follow your backseat advice or not is a different story.
Yeah. I kind of just, I have this strong desire to want to figure it out myself.
Yeah, same.
So a lot of times, I don't know.
I will say that I think I've become a little bit more immune to backseating because my lovely, lovely dearest husband is a massive backseater.
I bet. Oh, sorry. I didn't say that, did I? I've heard him in the background of your streams being like, Luna, do this. Luna, what about this?
Exactly. And sometimes I'm just like, Funzy, how about you just try to, I don't know, shut up for once. Let me try and figure it out. I remember when I told him that that's considered backseating, he was like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, sweetie, yes, it absolutely is called backseating. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Nice try.
Ever have coffee steak? It's a real thing. What's that? What is it like?
Coffee
Thank you for
steak?
following, Lucifer. Thank you, Lucifer.
I don't even know if you can call it internal monologue with him.
My mom was a total backseat driver. It was like so hard to drive around with her. She'd be like worried, like, are you gonna stop in time? And I'm like, yes, Mom, I've been driving for fucking 20 years. Fuck.
My mom's the same. Like, she'll ask me, hey Luna, can you drive me somewhere? I don't want to drive myself. I'm like, okay, fine. And then I go there and I drive her there, and the entire way she's like, are you sure we're going the right way? And I'm like, yes. Don't you need to stop here? Yes, I am stopping. You should be stopping sooner. No, I'm fine.
Is coffee steak like coffee ribs? What is this? Is it just a certain way of seasoning it?
I'm very curious about it.
Whoops, that was Terry's out loud voice. It's okay. I'm sure Fonzie would laugh, right?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, actually. It depends on how much sleep he's had. He's a very grumpy bean when he hasn't slept a lot. Here comes that.
Like these coffee meats we're talking about.
I don't understand it.
Are they super sweet to counteract the bitterness? Because if they are, no thank you. Or are they, I don't know, are they marinated in coffee? Like, I need more information.
Same, please.
Love it. My mom was always scared of semis and would pull over. Mark the Shark. I can relate to being scared of other large vehicles. I'm not gonna pull over for it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can relate.
Yep.
One time I was driving, even not even just colliding with them. I was driving my mom's, was it a 97 Camaro? It was flat as fuck. No, it wasn't 97. Can't remember what year it was now.
My mother always told me I'm not feeding my pets, so I'd only worked in an animal shelter for like 10 years. 3 years was with school and training. You don't know how to do this, Selena. Clearly.
87 looks low. It was a very low to the ground Camaro that my mom had. I was driving it, and we were driving at night, and it was raining a lot, and I got like just a truck, not an overly huge truck, would go by, and I was completely just smashed with a sheet of water, and I couldn't see anything. Big vehicles are scary.
Yeah, they are.
Anyway, sorry. I got stuck on that when we were talking about semis.
No, it's fine. I remember I used to have this like small Polo, and it was really light, and whenever I overtook a big vehicle on the like motorway, I would feel it like suck me in, out, like the air in between it, you know? The current in between would like suck me in a little bit, and it was always really scary because I'd always have to like steer way out.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
I'm really glad it doesn't happen anymore with my bigger car now.
Put fresh coffee grounds on the steak. Interesting.
I kind of want to try that now.
I like on steak, and they do not taste anything like coffee. You don't need tons of seasonings for steak, though. Like I put, I marinate my steaks in soy sauce with a little bit of Worcestershire. You don't need to put anything else. Otherwise, salt, pepper, garlic. I don't do that. Oh, my turn. Yeah, I'm dead.
I got sucked under a passing truck while riding home from school one day. Yep. It's
What?
freaking scary. It's freaking scary. When you're driving a light car, it like really sucks you in. And listen, Taildos, when you did that redemption, I thanked you, but I was muted and I forgot about it. Okay, I'm sorry. When you're overtaking big trucks or big vehicles in general. Battle is ready.
I think they put it at 3-3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3-3.
Cool.
It was that. I
what,
believed the
Dove?
Red Eagle tech.
For you? No.
Are you good for another, or because I know it's late for you?
Yeah, I should get ready for bed soon. I would love to.
Well, then you don't need to get up early tomorrow, you know?
Oh. I know, but I also have a hard time winding down for bed. So then
This is true.
I gotta like do that whole thing.
Yeah, it takes me about 3 hours to wind down from bed after a stream, so.
Thank you. Fuck. I get so much shit for that.
No, it takes me about 3 hours to properly wind down after stream to feel ready to go to bed, which is why like my quote unquote late night streams aren't really super late because I get up early in the morning.
Yeah.
My hard cutoff time for me personally is usually like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Because then I know I'll probably be awake until 1 or 2 a.m. anyways.
Mm.
So yeah, I understand. No worries.
Well, it was fun, and I always loved playing with you.
It was a lot of fun, yes. And look, we smoked each other several times.
So much smoking happened of each other. Wait, what?
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna bounce out to end stream and stuff, but thank you.
All right. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later.
I love
Bye.
you. See you
Love you
later.
too.
Wow. I have to take pills, insomnia. Oh no. Mark the Shark, that sucks. You did what?
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely
What?
getting it up. So that way I can play with like the harder decks. It'll be much better.
Sounds odd. I forgot we added that to here. That's new. Shanzad, what the fuck?
They were talking about.
It'll be a
holding onto
while
their
before I
deck and playing
decorate
with
these
it in a tavern
houses.
And you know, like.
You should totally pull an all-nighter. I just got here. I can't, dude. I'm so wrecked. Like, I need... I know you're joking. You did the kappa. Okay, Shanzad. I will buy some houses. Holy fuck. I'm gonna keep this mail here. Buy them while they're cheapest. Cheapish? Yeah, I need to do that. I should make a point later today to go and house shop. I don't put them all on there at different times and not all for steak. Okay. I got you. So scary, Soulstar, the thing you were saying about getting sucked under a passing truck. I had missed it, but Luna saw it. Rainix is good for that. Wipes the water right off the windshield. Girls on their decks. I know, Haka. What the fuck? So brutal. How are you? I think I bought 16. Damn! Still have 100 mil in the bank. Damn, Jeanzad, what the fuck? And you have like an entire giant ass island on our Valheim server? Like you've done that on multiple servers? Excuse me? Some can't stop talking about their kitties. Ember? Oh. Or hating fish? Gosh, thank you, Shanzad. Okay. So I need to go house shopping later today. I want to make sure I get ones that I've been meaning to buy. It's
fine.
And then
Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
I also want to... It's Friday, so I'll try to be here 4 p.m. Pacific time. I really don't have any excuses. It's 1:15 a.m. My next stream is at 4 p.m. I don't have any kids in the morning. Like, I should be on time. 5 p.m. Pacific time is when the luxury vendor pops up. I will go and check out the Lux vendor, and then we'll do a gold giveaway.
Skin.
I want to make sure I get my Tales of Tribute dailies done. So we'll do some Tales of Tribute with NPCs and some ranked games. And if I haven't finished my WRITS, which my plan is to finish the WRITS after I end stream. I read screen from Tana. Yeah, I'll do credits. Probably not a bad idea. Stop it. My phone thought I was talking to it. Yeah, so I shouldn't have to do WRITS. Maybe some endeavors. At some point I might do story. I might also pop over and do some housing. But I also feel like my Valheim community is missing Valheim a lot, so I will have that on the brain. Maybe do that tomorrow night. I can't promise it. Thank you for the cheers, you guys. Thank you so much for the hype trains earlier. Thank you, you too, Paru.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Google's thirsty. I still have to find someone to raid, so the credits will probably go through a couple times. Thank you so much for looking after us, Dwyer, Isabella, Lolly, Knock, V, and Stranger, who's never on the list. What the fuck? Ah, right. I was leaving too. Good night, Dev. Take care. So glad to have distracted you. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Dun, 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 dun. I need to find someone to raid. I don't know who that could be. Thank you for thank you for the subs and resubs, you guys. I really appreciate the support. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am. And I love being here with you guys, so thank you. Hey, Lucida! What's up? Not calling them out if they're on the credits. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, lurkers. 10% off Lux and Golden. Oh, but they will be rubbish. Oh no, Haka.
Die. Okay. Anyway, I just thought that was cute.
Maybe Bob Ross. Look. Bob Ross has plenty of viewership. Okay. All right. I think I know who I'm gonna raid because it's like the night I get a chance to raid them. We're gonna raid Luna. So I hope you guys stick around. I hope you guys paste some emotes in her chat. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton. Bob Ross is streaming, but it's not Bob Ross pressing the button to stream. And the clip thing plays a clip you made. Yeah, I know that feeling well. Bob Ross is dead. Yeah, but there's a stream for him. Have you looked him up on Twitch before? I'm assuming his family gets the proceeds. I'm not sure. It's all like reruns or whatever, or like videos playing. It's a thing. Hi and good night, Lucida. I know you're just talking like, but he's not pushing the buttons. That's why I said that. He's not pushing the buttons because he's not here to do it. Rest in peace, Bob Ross. Many appreciate your work. You're a wonderful being. Love happy accidents. I do, truly. Company that owns Bob Ross's stuff are asshats. Oh, that sucks. Is it not like his family? Because his family out entirely? No, are you serious, Alma? Oh, I always hoped, but I never knew. Gotta be kidding me. Finished block Soulstar, perfect timing. Wait, oh, the sound command. Oh, I was like, you blocked Soulstar. You're serious? All right, we're gonna raid Luna. Luna's amazing. You guys heard her beautiful voice. We were playing Tales of Tribute together, so I hope you go and follow. Please stick around. Even if you have to go, stick around for the raid. It helps a ton. It's so much fun to raid with more people, and you can get some eyes on Luna. She's a sweet bean. I love her. So, like I said, if you're new to the channel, follow here, follow on Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. Discord is where I do, or I'm most active in between streams. Thank you, Tana. His own son can't use his name. Oof. Fuck. Wow. And please copy paste some raid spam. There was also some other streamers linked in chat up above. Knock tried so hard to make sure those got into chat with his bad connection. And they did, but I didn't say anything about them. So I had to see what I could have used today. Sleep well when you get there. Thank you, Knock. We need a better connection for Knock. It's the dream. We need Knock back. There they are. Go follow these lovely streamers that have visited us and shown us some love today and shown support. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate you. You can sleep when you go. Thank you, Amma. Rest well. Have a good day. Have a good time zone, everybody. See you guys. 4 p.m. Pacific time is my goal start time. I'm gonna take some time that my kids aren't here for some me time. I might try to convince myself to actually do some things around the house that I've been meaning to. It's been hard. Motivation has been extra hard lately because there's a lot. So with my mom passing and everything, there's a lot. Because there's still a lot of stuff to go through of hers, and then normal house cleaning. So basically me on a normal day is me being like, what should I do? And then I think of 1,000 things, and then I sit on the couch because it's fucking so hard. But I normally have the kids to snuggle, so maybe I'll be more productive today because I don't have the kids to snuggle. Yeah, copy paste some raid spam if you're subbed, like any with the red emotes. Pick one, pick the one with the pink wings, copy paste that if you're not subbed, or make whatever spam you want out of emotes you like on Twitch. Yell Teary Raid and say hi to LOONAROMI. She is an absolute wonderful being. So in the same way, Amma, it's hard when there's so much to do. Please check the schedule in Discord and also down below on Twitch. They're in your time zone, so it helps out a lot to see when I'm going live next. Or just, you know, the whole week schedule. Love your face. Be strong. Thank you, Joker. Thank you all so much. See you, everybody. Take care. Bye.
Like, holy heck.